Do I have to... Oh, no, come on! On one hand, I'm all for this new era of, like, games that are all about, like, oh, take you right into the action. But at the same time, it's awful. So, hello, everyone. Hi, it's me. It's your friend Zeba. Or Abby, if you prefer to call me that. That's also fine. Hey, Iselin. Hello, Gator. So, funny thing about, right, play English version. Ask when starting game. Play English version. Funny thing about the Fate Samurai Remnant. Oh no. Oh no. I put it into windowed full screen and now my mouse cursor is literally trapped. Yeah, no, it put me directly into a cutscene as soon as I started the game in Japanese with no title, with no subtitles. Oh, what's this now? And it doesn't like controller. Press any... Oh! Okay, alright. Okay, here we go. Settings. Wouldn't be a good Fate game. You can take off good. You could just say, wouldn't be a Fate game, period, without a bit of jank. Right, blood, subtitles, sound. How's sound? How are the sound levels? Can everyone hear me? Should I turn anything down? Right, standard. Yep, alright. Graphics fine. Alright. Novice, fighter, or expert? Oh, one moment. I'm just about to get lunch. I got a sandwich. Right. We're gonna hop in with Sword Expert, because this is a Muso game, and they don't tend to have the most difficult combat, so let's just go for it. Long ago, the Yagoro gang plagued this pass. Oh fuck, that's right, this is all in Japanese. I'm gonna have to read all of this shit. Bandit leader, a towering spearmaster, said to be an irredeemable devil. Survivor of the Toyotomi, claimed to be collecting money for the great cause. True, he raided villages and attacked merchants who traveled the pass. He knew no bounds to the atrocities he committed. One year he led his band into a small port town. Where they gorged on blood and plunder. The only survivor was a child that Yagoro kept alive on a lark, serving only as an ear to hear his exploits and a hand to pour his drinks. Yagoro liked children, but once he lost interest... Oh, watch out. Off to the orphanage with you. He tossed them aside and moved on to the next. Perhaps that child already knew his fate. Could he be just another corpse come dawn? The end! That story blows, Grandpa. Oh, wow. Really? Is that really the end of the story? What a letdown. What happened to the Yagoro gang? And the kid? No, lol. Oh, that's where this story ends. I didn't buy the rest of the book series. That night, every member of the Yagoro gang disappeared. That's because the Oni got him. And Oni came down from the mountain and was like, hey, I was gonna sack this town and commit all these atrocities. You beat me to it. I'll kill you. A few days later, the lord of the town brought soldiers to the port town. They found the townsfolk and the Yagoro gang all dead. The cargo lay untouched. What? The gang all kill each other after raiding the town? That's fucked up. Almost as fucked up as two guys on the moon killing each other with rocks. Who knows? It's said that Yagoro died with his spear in hand, if you didn't get my meaning. Oh, I suppose there's one other point of interest. Apparently an official who witnessed what happened reported this to his lord. From the start to finish, it was all the handiwork of a single person. A traveler that happened to be passing by the town slew the entire pack of 84 bandits. There, see, I told you, it was an Oni. Okay, now that's too much even for a story. One person killed the whole gang that was labeled irredeemable killers? As if someone like that even exists. Anyway, it'd have to be that legendary swordsman, Musashi. Wrote that book about 5 rings. Hey, wait a second, Gramps. The Yagoro gang all died, right? What happened to the kid? Was that lone survivor, right? Oh, that's the thing. They never found the kid's body. If you want my theory, he did some crazy X-Man shit and vaporized them all by turning into a bomb. Something, I don't know. Fuck. Either dead nor alive. He disappeared from this world, along with the entire Yagoro gang. Ah, shit, the kid got isekai'd. Asakusa in Edo, 1651. Cat! Oh. See that on your left hand, motherfucker? Alright, hold on, let me finish up my sandwich. It's a pastrami sandwich. Like a Reuben, but without the slaw, because I don't care for slaw. Why do they pursue me? Oh. Alright, we got... Okay. Yeah, that's standard Muso style combos. Alright. Oh. Using the D-pad while holding L1 will change Iori's stance. Each stance is a dramatically different fighting style, so change stances based on the type of foe you face to gain the upper hand. Okay. Earth stance is a defensive, single sword form. Consumes fortitude to negate a fixed amount of damage. Able to withstand powerful attacks, this stance is excellent for fighting strong enemies. When fortitude is depleted, it will recover after a short time. Water stance is a dual sword style, while it features quick, agile attacks. Finishing moves will blow enemies back, slamming them into other enemies and dealing extra damage. It is well suited for dealing with groups of opponents. Oh, they weren't kidding. That is effective for groups. Oh, alright. During battle, enemies that may become shrouded in a red glow. This is a sign they are readying a deadly attack. Land a heavy attack to interrupt them. Interrupting a deadly attack will temporarily stun the enemy. Stun enemies take extra damage, so don't miss this opportunity to press the attack. Alright. Valor Strikes. Okay, when the Valor gauge is sufficiently filled, press circle to unleash a Valor Strike. Filled by dealing damage and defeating enemies. Alright. Cinematic strike. Uh-oh. Big fella, ain't it? Hey, Iori. Take it if you can. Iori, I think, you may be in a little over your head with this guy. Alright, okay, I do have a lock on. Iori's attacks may be repelled by strong enemies. However, when the enemy is exposed during their attack recovery, indicated by bluish-white light, attacks will strike true. Don't miss these opportunities. Aha! Okay, that's how I dodge. Alright, you cannot dodge cancel. Okay. There's no, there's no dodge canceling, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Things are not looking good for our boy. By the power of Pop Rocks! Surprise! He's a Tosaka! Oh, who this?
下がれ、ライダー。名を知らせずして打ち果たすは我が心情にもとるゆ
え。I don't know.
私は唯小説。烈士足らんと志すものである。
Right, Miss Yui.
宮本伊織殿。この度は誠に申し訳ないが、ゆえあってお命をいただく。
俺はまだ死ぬわけにはいかない。
Can't die yet. He won't. Tomato soup. Alright. Here's our anime opening. Oh, I lost a chip. They're spicy dill chips. So, I've only heard one real spoiler about this game. And the one spoiler I know about this game is that Shuten is in it. But Shuten different from how we know. Wait a minute! Was that... Okay, that was Jean! Because I know that... an alternate Jalter is here. Jean Alter Lancer instead of Avenger. Yeah, Ku is always here. A few hours earlier... Well, you have to remember that the Gay Bolg is the first noble phantasm that that Nasu ever wrote. Who's this kid? Like, it was said in an interview that the whole slash in, like, the Fate / whatever something, like Fate Stay Night, Fate Apocrypha, like, the slash between Fate and the subtitle is Gay Bolg, because, like, Cuchulainn was the first, like, heroic spirit that Nasu, like, really figured out. Gay Bolg and Cuchulainn is the reason the thing is called Fate to begin with. Yeah. Gay Bolg is still the coolest one ever. You can't beat it. Hi. Yoo-hoo, Iori! Oh, I heard the Ni-chan in there. That's his little sister. Sorry, but I'm busy right now. Wait for me back at the house. I need to keep swinging my swords at the air. Ogasawara. Alright, so presumably they're not, like, actually related. But they live together? Like, hey. Watch where you're standing. Well, you wouldn't have stopped otherwise. Sure do love practicing with your swords. Yeah, very, very nice character portraits. They're as pushy as ever. Of course. Have to work hard and eat right. You haven't eaten at all! You know better than that. Yeah, like, I just had a... Come on, Iori! Fucking step it up. You gotta eat if you can't train on an empty stomach. Even I know to have, like, a bit of breakfast before you go to the gym. No, that's, no excuses. I always know when you're making shit up. Last time, you said starving yourself would lead to some kind of enlightenment.
結局お腹空きすぎて倒
He
れちゃ
just
ったの
ended up fainting
も
from
う
hunger.
忘れた
Did you forget?
自分を追い込むのもほどほどにしないと
Shouldn't push yourself so hard.
あれは未熟だった。
That was
未
an
熟
honest
ゆえ
mistake.
腹の具合を見誤
Now
っ
I
た。
know how long I can go without... Fucking go have something to eat, idiot.
ふーん兄ちゃん
一言もない。
What can I say?
本当に
There's
しょうがない
nothing you
んだ
can
から
say that will justify your,
Ora.
your terrible actions. Have some lunch, idiot. You're hopeless. Take this. Gives him a pipe bomb. Yay,
どうせこんな
onigiri!
ことだと思ってお
Oh
むすび
man,
こ
I
さえ
went
てきてあげた
I
わ
went up to Little Tokyo in LA the other week to hang out with a friend. And we went and got rice. There was like a town, like a little shop in Little Tokyo that like specializes in like specialty rice balls, and they were so good. Because it was like the nice warm like rice with the seaweed wrap and everything, and then like all these different fillings you could get. Like I got one that was like spicy guacamole and bacon inside, one that had like a beef filling, and you get like just the best pickles I've ever had as like a little side thing. Like very low, didn't have like the vinegary heavy taste you get in more like American style pickles. But oh man, they were so good. I want some more of those pickles. Those are so good. I had a feeling this would happen, so I made some rice balls.
これ食べて稼いできなさい
Eat up, then go to work.
まあ、いつも悪いな。
Right. Thanks for everything.
できた妹がいて、兄は鼻高々だ。
I'm proud to have such a capable little sister.
本当
Really? Aw, shucks.
ご
Eh, wait a minute. I'm on to you.
ちゃんと稼いでちゃんと食べ
You're
て
gonna
ね
eat and then go to work. Got it?
わかったわかった。
Alright,
助之
yeah,
進
you
に
got
口
me.
利きを頼んでみる。
I'll ask Sukenoshi if there's any work. Sukenoshin. I think that's how it's
お
pronounced.
前は小笠原の家に帰れ。
Head on back to the
俺もすぐに出る。
Ogasawara house. I'll get going soon too.
はーい
Okie
兄
dokie!
ちゃん気をつけて頑張ってね
Good luck and gambarimasu. Careful out there.
お前も小笠原様に迷惑をかけるなよ。
Don't cause any trouble for the Ogasawaras. Isn't she an Ogasawara? Like, it's in her name. Every day is a good day. Head towards the point. Oh, cool, they've got the Dead Space guidance thing. Rooster. Many roosters. Oh, they were a ghost! Character bios in the closet. Ah. Save and load files, change other various settings. Aha! Miyamoto Iori. Adopted son and disciple of Miyamoto Musashi, originator of Niten Ichiryu. Iori had trained with sword from infancy. The world had moved on from its war-torn era to a time of peace, a time without the need for swords. Moreover, his teacher had passed away before imparting the school's deepest mystery. Unable to name himself the true successor of Niten Ichiryu, Iori decided not to seek out employment under a lord. Instead, eventually made his way to Edo. Spent his days in assiduous study of swordsmanship. Ogasawara Kaya, Iori's younger foster sister. After Musashi's death, she was adopted by the Ogasawara family. Worried about her brother, she often stays at his house in Asakusa to look after him. Edo. Arrive Between Kyoto and Osaka in size, this metropolis is known for having numerous neighborhoods nestled within. Though Edo was once a large patch of wild wetlands with few inhabitants, the area began undergoing gradual development after Ota Dokan constructed the Edo Castle. After emerging victorious from the decisive Battle of Sekigahara, Tokugawa Ieyasu chose to establish the shogunate in Edo, turning it into the center of Japan's new government. Asakusa is the town surrounding Sensoji. Worshippers from Edo and elsewhere who visit the temple describe the town as being lively. Though many travel here and there from the outlying residential neighborhoods, it pales in comparison to the hustle and bustle of a true city. Iori lives in a particularly secluded corner of one of these neighborhoods. Sensoji, historic temple located in Asakusa. After the shogunate was established, the temple gained great patronage and protection as the government's official place of worship. The main temple hall and the pagoda beside it have burned down many times, but were swiftly ordered to be rebuilt each time by the previous shogun, Tokugawa Iemitsu. And of course, Edo Castle, the center of Japan's government and residence of the Tokugawa family. It stands majestically in the heart of Edo, asserting authority of both the daimyo and the shogun's family. Once nothing more than a small castle built by Ota Dokan, it underwent additional construction and outfitting over the course of a few decades after Tokugawa Ieyasu made it his home. Right. The Ogasawara family, hereditary daimyo who preside over the Akashi domain in Harima province. Long renowned for establishing the famous Ogasawara Ryu school of etiquette for samurai families, this respected clan also holds governance over Shinano. Because Musashi had been a close friend of the family, they sought to take his adopted son Iori into their service. 4th year of Keion. 48 years since the establishment of the Edo shogunate, 36 years since the last military campaign, the Siege of Osaka. Alright, we are out of the Heian era. We are post-Sengoku. Alright, Iori is 175 centimeters. That means, he's just a little bit taller than me, I think? I think I'm like 170 centimeters, like, on the dot. Alright. Oh, right. One thing I want to change. Text settings. Dialogue speed. Fast. About 5'10" or 5'9". Yeah, that's like just a couple inches taller than me. Alright, what do you have to say, neighborhood man? Yeah, you too, buddy. Yukenosha. Hey, Iori, been waiting for you. I'll use your help with something. You got time to help me out? Got it for me this time, buddy boy. Well, you see. You want me to discipline some degenerate ronin that are planning a theft? Yeah, that's about the size of it. This feels more like a Yakuza game. A lot of Rona have been up to no good recently. They're certainly keeping me busy. We're only going to see more Ronin resorting to violence. Any daimyo have lost their standing or rank. Naturally there's going to be more Ronin. Well, yeah, but you're not like that, Iori. You trained under the great Shinmen Musashi. You helped me for so little in return. Times hadn't changed, you would have made quite a name for yourself. This is the life I want. I'm content with my lot. But if you think I deserve better pay, you could always add a little more. Yeah, you do deserve more, but the magistrate's strict about payment. It's fine, I'm only joking.
そう言ってくれ
You're
ると
kind to say so anyway.
そんじゃま
Thanks again.
よろしく頼むぜ
I'm gonna have to get a new drink. I'm almost out. Cats?
まずは
No!
を果たそう
But Iori, there's a cat over there! I can see it! I can see the little paw print image! It's there on my map! Tell me where there's cat! I want to pet the cat! What are we looking at here? We're looking at logs. Damn, everyone is a ghost. Iori just walks through people. You have to say, lady. A Ronin loitering around everywhere. Bunch of jumped up hooligans. Oh, I wasn't talking about you, Iori. Heaven forbid. Iori is a nice young man. Sneak into the house, just as planned. Take any money you can find. Bro, I'm in a heinous mood. Imitating a certain Ishikawa, are you? Quit while you can, or you might lose your head. I think Goemon would have a bit more flair to it. The hell are you? Get rid of him, no loose ends! You dare accuse me of being a criminal when I'm about to commit a crime? I'll kill you! It really is Yakuza. Afterglow. What? No! Don't call it Afterglow! You're fighting for a time in a particular stance, your body will begin to shine with Afterglow. Changing stances while this is occurring bestows special effects based on the stance you're changing from. Switching to a different stance after gaining Afterglow in water will increase attack speed. Did you really have to call it Afterglow? A marked one. So you've been chosen as well. I'm sorry, what? Marked? What does he mean by that? Yep. Oh, shit. During battles, you may end up locking swords with an opponent. Press the displayed button to drive them back. Keep in mind that the button displayed when locking swords may change. Alright, right on the D-pad to use it as restorative. Yo, all finished, huh? Great work as always. You killed all those people. There were so many. Quite formidable. Actually a little scary. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Anyway, about my pay. Oh, hey, Iori, what the fuck's wrong with your hand? Back to your left. That's a nasty bruise. Bruise? That's weird. I didn't even get hit there. marked.
確
Ronan
か
from earlier said something
宣
like
告の
that.
浪人が何
こりゃまた派手に赤くなってんな。
Pretty red. I almost never see you take a hit like
珍
that.
しいこともあるもんだ。
少しはもらったが
A
左手
little
の
word
甲
over, but I don't recall getting hit on the left hand.
放っておくさ
Eh, don't worry about it. It doesn't hurt, and I don't have the money to see a doctor anyway.
なあ、そうかい。
Well, if you say so.
これが今日の分だ。
Here's today's pay.
明日
Yeah,
も来いよ。
4,200. Oh, see you
明日
tomorrow.
は確か
Yoshiwara,
吉
right?
原だったか
That town's always got some
揉め
shit
事
wrong
に
with
は
it.
欠かない町だ
Can't have shit in Yoshiwara. One time I rented a room there, I woke up, and the room was gone.
だからあんたみてえな腕利きがいるんだよ。
Yeah, that's why I need someone like you. See you then.
さて
Time to head home. It's been a long day. You should go to bed. Alright, and this is where the little prologue begins with Iori getting attacked by ninjas. Ah! Peacekeeper employed by the magistrate. His full name is Arai Sukenoshin. An old acquaintance of Iori's, he enlists his help with small jobs in exchange for money. Thugs! Idle ruffians throughout Edo. They subsist on money and goods taken from townspeople through extortion and theft.
お疲れ様夕げの握り飯も用意しておきました
Did you have a good day at work? I made some rice balls for dinner.
世話を焼きすぎだぞかや
You didn't have to do all this, Kaya, but thank you.
このあざ
Iori, I think you're horribly lonely. You'll notice he did not, in fact, eat his rice balls before he went to work. This
痛みはないが色味が濃くなっているな
doesn't hurt, but it looks darker than before. What the fuck?
紅玉は寝ているか
Red is... sleep, huh?
明日にしよう
I can
せくようなことでもなし
hardly
た
urgent.
かが左手のあざ
Oh,
一つ
bruised ain't the end of the
我が
world!
なぎの日々が揺ら
Little
ぐ
did he
ほ
know,
ど
it
で
would
も
in
なし
fact be the end of his world.
食ったら寝るか
I'll eat and then go to sleep. No, you fucking dipshit! You should eat earlier in the day! You're gonna have indigestion!
今宵はやけに月が眩しいな
Moon's awfully bright tonight. Sure hope no werewolves bust through my door. They had werewolves in Edo, right? Everywhere, every place has werewolves. God damn. Tried to get him with the orbital strike. See. Let me say this. Discretion is the better part of valor. We're booking it, Smokey! Catch you later, Smokey! We're out of here, Smokey! And that's how we got to where we are.
俺はまだ死ぬわけにはいかない
Can't die yet, I won't!
この光やはり
Light. And he must be. You get a good look at that at those command seals. That looked an awful lot like Gouda. It's them! Ooh, wavy sword.
察するに君が私の呼び人か
Hi, Saber! Japanese flambears. I don't think it's a Japanese-style sword. Stop! Who are...
私はセイバーのようだな。
Saber! Hi, Saber!
セイバー？
いとまがない。まずは離れる。
No time. We must get away from here.
呼び人よ。
What is your name, summoner? Oh,
いおり。宮本いおりだ。
ではより遅れるなよ。
well, you're much faster than me.
待て、セイバーと言ったか、司祭を。
気安いな。呼び捨てられる覚えはないぞ。
Do not act so familiar with me. I do not recall giving you permission to call me so.
名乗ったのはそちらだ。
But you introduced yourself.
話をするいとまは
Alright,
ない。
never mind. This isn't the time.
行くぞ。
逃がす。
弱い。君、剣以外の脳はないのか。
なくはないな。
Alright. Oh, what abilities do you have up your sleeve,
行くぞ
Iori?
より。
Ah, Magecraft! Hold L1 and then press a face button to consume a gem and cast a spell. Spells cannot be cast if you don't have gems. Heating Ember! Fireball!
この音は。
本職ではないがな。
まじない。妖術の類か。威力はないが出が早い。うん。剣のみよりいくらかマシだ。
He seems kind of grumpy about it. Like, what's wrong with only having swords? Swords are cool. Escape this predicament with Satan. Oh, guarding enemies. During battle, strong enemies may assume a defensive posture. Enemies in this state will defend against normal attacks, use heavy attacks such as spells and valor strikes to break their guard. Enemies may retaliate with a deadly attack if you continue to barrage them with normals without first breaking their guard. To avoid such a counterattack, make sure to break their defenses first. Alright, so...
これはどうだ。
Alright. Have we escaped this predicament? Oh, nope! The scary man is still here. That's a big sword he has. And this guy is, so he's Ryder. Wait a minute! That's Rocco! Oh.
ライダー短期とは。逃げるのはやめだ。ここで仕留める。
Oh. When Iori is in trouble, there's a set chance for a servant to come to his aid. I recognize that design! I recognize that sword, I recognize the lightning, I recognize those shoulder plates. That's fucking Raiko! I know that Raiko can be other classes, like her usual is actually like Saber or Rider. Uh-oh.
新手か、姿を見せろ。
Do we have here? What? White woman! Oh, yup, that's Jean!
塵は塵。
White Woman of the Year! Oh, she's got dual spears.
全てを等しく燃やし尽くしましょう。
The White Woman of all time.
あの槍、ランサーか。
Spear, a
一
lancer?
晩のうちに2機と相まみえるとは幸先が良い。
Encountering 2 contestants in one night. What luck!
命が惜しくば下がれ、イオリ。私がやる。
Fall back if you value your life, Iori. I will handle this. Jalter has never looked soggier. Lancer, the Tenebrous Spear Wielder. Saber, the hero of the Boundless Azure. Oh, I'm playing as Saber now. Alright. When the affinity gauge is sufficiently filled while controlling Saber, hold R1, then press the face button to unleash a powerful affinity technique. Certain actions performed by servants will cause the affinity gauge to deplete, to be filled by attacking enemies or by being attacked. Will also fill while controlling Iori.
少し彼らを見たい。ライダー。道を開きます。見せてやれ。
Right? Right, Saber has water power. Oh, hold on. What is this? Oh, it's a beam. Well, I think the reason Jalter is so soggy is because Saber is just blasting her with water. At this rate, all of Asakusa will drown in this sea of flames. What should I do?
Iori,
Iori, concentrate.
同類がここにも一
I
人。
sense another.
欲しがりだな、ランサー。ならば来い。
Want this, do you, Lancer? Come have a taste! It's going for the most homoerotic taunt. Huh? Uh-oh. Hey, Jalter, could you maybe turn down the ambient fire effects? People live here.
Boy.
No intention of stopping then.
ならば
Oh! They're doing it! Bigger sword!
これは
宝具
Feel like there should be more collateral damage. Oh, we can't render that many civilians getting burned alive. Don't worry about it. What?
やめろ
Whatever you're doing, you better quit it. Well, we know they're a true saber because they have a sword beam. Goodbye, Jalter. He's blasting off like Team Rocket. Yeah, they got them. Saber has the Metal Gear Ray water cutter. Well, this is probably going to be a point of contention.
何が起きた
What the fuck was that?
聞きましょう、マスター。
Wow, Jalter, your master looks like shit. What happened to him?
英月の儀、人目をはばかる。
Waxing moon ritual should remain hidden from prying eyes.
我らも下がる。ライダー。
I'm convinced now that rider is absolutely Raiko in there. I can feel it. She'll retreat as well, Rider.
宮本伊織。マスターの一人として。
Iori has not yet come into his own as an aspirant. As a master.
伊織殿。次に会うときは
Lord
必ず
Iori,
や。
your life is forfeit when next we meet.
逃げるか。おのれ。
Think to escape? I won't allow it!
待てセイバ
Would you fucking calm down? Oh. Oh, pickled daikon.
なぜ追わぬ、伊織。私ならあの
Iori, why do you not give chase? Against me, they do not stand a chance!
ー街を砕き尽くすつもりか
You're gonna blow up the whole fucking town!
いいか二度と
Don't
そ
do
の
that
刃
shit again!
をそれを水の鞘から抜くな
Don't draw that fang out of your water sheath again.
そんな。
What?
そんな
What?
見ればわかるだろう大筒ど
You
ころの
can't
話
go
ではないぞ
blowing up people's houses!
わからない。
I don't get it.
あれは
That's my
私の武器
strongest
の中で
weapon.
最も強力なもの
The
だ。
powerful sword that laylows any enemy. A sword of promised victory, one might say.
当世の知識は多くないが、
I know little of this era I'm in,
いわばそう
but。how do I put it?
殿下の宝
We
刀
call it a
という
trump
やつだ。
card.
殿下の宝刀
Trump card, huh?
であれば
All
な
the
おさ
more
ら
reason
抜くべ
not
きじ
to
ゃない
fucking use it. You'd save that for when you need it most, not just throw it out willy-nilly.
そうなのか。
I don't think so.
それでは
If I don't,
ただの刀剣と変わ
well,
らん。
it's no different from a regular bronze sword, right?
ただの剣で屋敷が粉みじんになるか
A regular sword doesn't blow houses up.
とにかく抜くな
Fucking quit it, okay? Cool your jets.
そういうものか。それならば
You so sure? Because if so,
英月の儀を生き残
we
る
are
ことは
going to fucking die. We'll never survive this waxing moon ritual. Lunar Chronicles, light that burns away the night.
英月の儀
The hell is a waxing moon ritual?
そうだ。イオリ、
You've been
君は
chosen
す
to
で
be
に
part
選
of
ばれ
it.
た。
Iori.
その左手
Mark on the back of your left
塔に
hand
浮
is
かぶ
proof.
印が何よりの証。君は
You've
英月の
become a
儀に
summoner.
携わる呼び人。
Master who will
マスターの
participate
一人と
in
なった。
waxing moon ritual.
英月の儀宣告異国の女も言ってい
I
た
heard that foreign woman say the same. What is going on?
ひどく大掛かりな手だ。
The spell of monumental proportion.
7人のマスターが最後の一人まで殺し合う生存競争。
Seven masters fight until only one remains. A battle royale to the death.
君を襲ったユイや顔を隠した男もマスターとなったうつしおの者たちだろう。
Yui, the lady that attacked you, and the man who hid his face are both masters
うつしよ
of this world. Wait, what do you mean this world?
そう。マスターはうつしおの者。我ら常世の者を刃として扱うのだ。
Is Saber just kind of stimming while they talk? There's no other reason for them to be walking around in a circle like this. Are they just kind of fidgeting? Masters are of this world. Those like me. We come from beyond to act as their
我ら
blades.
は英霊。
We are heroic spirits, or servants.
かつて死して
Though we
か
died,
りそ
we
め
are
の
given
命
another
のうつしお
fleeting
に
life.
戻りし者。
I assume it's a reference to Fate Zero. I did not watch Fate Zero. I know of Fate Zero because that's where Zerkerlot comes from, and he's great.
私と君は
You and I are
仲間同士な
partners,
のだ。
regrettable though it may
遺
be.
憾なことに。
呼び人
Summoners, masters, servants, and heroic
Master.
spirits.
かつて死してかりそめの死人が蘇るものか。
You can't come back from the dead. What are you talking about? There's a scene, I think, Rin's dad walking in circles around Kirei while expositing. Maybe. But, like, someone walking in circles while they talk is hardly a unique thing to Fate. Like, it's done before. It's just, like, to see it in this context, when they were going somewhere and then they stopped, and Saber just starts walking in a circle while they talk, it seems very funny to me. Dead can do nothing but moan about their regrets and grudges. I've never heard of a ghost that walks, talks, and nearly destroys towns. Look at the nerve on you, thinking me a mere ghost. Heroic spirits are, just as the name implies, souls of great heroes. At least that's how I understand it. They give us like a basic onboarding at the Throne of Heroes when you die. It's a whole thing. The benefits aren't great, but like, hey, it's an unliving. Who's that warrior in black from before? It's also a heroic spirit. That gloomy woman too, no doubt. Treated as heroes when they were alive, while others were revered only after death. Either way, they're heroic spirits, beings who have surpassed common men. Your power is not some sort of magic. Actually, it is magic. It's all magic. It's magic all the way down. But a different type of magic than what Iori knows. My power is my own. My head to the tips of my toes. Strength flows through me. By now, you should have understood it. Huh? However you measure it, you are weak. Compared to a heroic spirit. No, I don't understand. I don't understand any of this. What happens if we survive? Your wish comes true. What? Waxing moon made manifest through the ritual grants your wish. Iori's already used a command seal. There's only 2 segments of his seal. He already burned one, stopping Saber from blowing up the town. Waxing moon may manifest through the ritual grants your wish. Any wish at all can be granted. Final surviving pair will gain that power. Or so we are told. Wish, huh? Yes, a wish. Look on your face, I see you've taken an interest. You have a wish as well? Iori, you can't just ask someone what their deepest wish is. No? Of course I do. Answered the summons as a servant, then surely I must. But I see you have forgotten it. They forgore. I forgore. You forgot. I forgot. I forgore. Emperor doesn't seem to be lying, but that wish must not have meant much to you if you've forgotten it already. Well, that's the kind of person you are, huh? Type with a serious face and a bad attitude. Just being honest. You never run out of things to say, do you? No matter. Not enough standing around and talking. Iori, show me to your home. Okay. Yeah, right. Hold on. No, wait. You're gonna be staying at my house from now on? Well, yeah, obviously. I see. That's how this is gonna be.
何を難しい顔してる。行くぞ。
What's that face for? Let's get going. Yeah, I don't think that's Saber has like a Japanese style sword. I almost want to say it looks Chinese or Korean. Or maybe I'm not well versed in like Vietnamese history or anything, but I don't get I get a distinctly non-Japan vibe from Saber. But this is what a house looks like in this age, huh? Normally so run down.
Yeah.
No, the handiwork of that warrior in black. Normally it would look a little better. They following me! Right, so what we were discussing earlier. Is there anything else you can tell me about the ritual? Nope. Nothing. Really, nothing. Nada. I don't know anything. When the gang don't know shit. Has to be more. Yeah, like, they didn't give you a pamphlet? A little handbook? Just anything. Like a meeting we can attend to, you know, get an orientation on this? Like, come on. Even like pro wrestling is more like organization than this. I'm in no position to say this, but I feel the same. There's very little to be known. Anyway, let me ask you this, Iori. What are you gonna do about the waxing moon ritual? You foil the other masters and servants? Do you desire the waxing moon's power? Oh, spirit. Mighty heroes brought back from the dead. They're gonna fight each other over this waxing moon ritual. A lot of people in Edo could die. Kaya could be in danger. Evil and must not be allowed. That much I know. Not allow Edo to become a sea of fire. That goes against the path of peace. And that's all you have to say? I mean, I have some reservations. That was a good and honest answer, Iori. You are alarmingly feeble. Just complete dog shit. I'm afraid you will die walking out into a strong breeze. I recognize you as my master all the same. Alright, then first things first, I'd like to know your name. Heroic spirits are great heroes from the past. Who were you? Who was I? You can't tell? Forget about it. Seems I'm not worthy of a name. Won't that pose a problem when I need to call for you? Hey, or you both work fine. After all, you are weak, Iori. I gain nothing by revealing my name to a weak master. Oh, this Saber rocks. Say you were captured by enemies. You'd probably end up exposing my name. Turned into their puppet. Why I can't tell you my name. Name really that important? Yes. You really think I'll get captured? If your enemy is weak, capture them. All the more true for a master.
捕まった俺を助けよう。
And would you come rescue me if I were captured?
イオリがいようといまいと
Your presence makes no difference in my ability to fight, Iori.
マスターが死んだのならそれはそれで
If my master were to die, that would be one less thing to worry about.
確かにな。
True,
貴殿に比べ
true
れば
enough.
吹けば飛ぶ紙が如くではある。
Does Saber just not know that if Iori dies, they get desummoned? Saber, are you perhaps an idiot? Like a sheet of paper fit to blow away on a breeze.
紙
Paper?
紙
What's
ではないわ
paper?
響きが少し
Something
違
that
う
flies through the
吹けば
air?
飛ぶものなのか
Oh, you're... Well, Saber did mention they had a bronze sword, so they are, like, super old.
おやそ
Don't
れも
know.
知らない。
Shit-ass knockoff Holy Grail War didn't impart all necessary knowledge to the servants. To be fair, every Holy Grail War is a shit-ass knockoff.
ものを知らないのは
Coming from the past,
過去
Saber
を生
must
きた
not
人
know
物
about
で
these
あるから
things.
か。しかし
Not
今
knowing
は
anything
知
about
ら
the
ない
present could become
というの
problematic.
は都合が良くなかろうに、そのあたりすり合わせがあってしかるべきだが。
But nice if they were given a chance to fill in those gaps beforehand.
なんだ急に黙って眠いのか
Got quiet all of a sudden. You feeling sleepy?
うん。
おーいイオリおーい
さようなこともあろう。
Uh-oh.
英月の儀。
Meanwhile,
何分手探りの試みやな。
that shit you got in the back of the room there, under the scroll. Like a piece of wood? Such things do happen. The waxing moon ritual is still under experimentation, after all.
は
Yes.
ランサーの妨害さえなければ神明の類推も叶ったのでしょうが
Lancer had not interfered, we could have uncovered clues about their true names.
ともあれこれでようやく7人の呼び人が揃ったと言えましょう
In any case, it is safe to say that 7 summoners have finally been chosen.
土帝殿
My lord, Tsuchimikado. Chimikado.
報告、大義であった。
I am most grateful for your report,
し
but
て小説。
Shosetsu,
なぜキャッツ
Tell
を
me.
みすみす。
how is it that they escaped from right under your nose?
それは
As to that, I...
こたびの件、お前の
Your
友も
attendant seems
腹に
quite
据えか
upset
ねてい
about
る
this
と見え
matter
る
as well.
恐れながら
With all due
慈
respect,
悲深き我が主の
killing them in their ignorance would be a mercy, my most benevolent master.
慈悲から
That's so clearly Raiko! Oh my god! It has Raiko's color scheme. That is so Raiko. I just know it. Some point down the line, that helmet's gonna come off. And it's gonna be fucking Raiko under there. I can feel it!
言ったはずだライダー
Believe I've already told you, Ryder. I've told you already,
マ
Ryder.
スターの自覚なき者を切るわ
Killing an
我が心情
aspirant
に
who's
もとる
unaware that they are a master runs counter to my code.
よい
As you wish.
清水乳を済まず。
Fish cannot live in sterile water, and grain cannot grow on stone.
せいぜいその生真面目さで、
Do be
斧が
careful,
首を絞めぬよう努めるのだ
lest
な
your。code of honor prove your own undoing. That Tsuchimikado guy is bad news. Yeah, we'll know for sure when the noble phantasm comes out.
長居は無用だ
Let us return with haste, Ryder. We have no time to tarry.
お待ちを
One moment. Have unsavory company. Hey!
問答を無用で切りつけるとはな。義に無関係な人間だったらどうするつ
Questions
もり
first and questions later, huh? What if I was just some innocent passerby?
ランサーとそのマスターか
Lancer. and their
この
master.
ような弱に一体何の用向きだ？
Yeah, he looks like shit. Real. What business would you have with me at this late hour?
奇襲以外何があると
What else but to ambush you? Though, yeah, it's kind of fucking failed.
随分と大胆な奇襲があっ
Quite the
たも
daring
のだ。
ambush it was. Be that as it may.
貴殿が相手なら
Fight
話は
you
早
want, we
い。
can settle that matter quickly
Rider.
enough. Rider.
待て
Hold
や
on.
る気があり余って
Spirit
る
and
のは
make.
結構だ
You got spirit and no
そ
mistake.
いつと正面
I'm
から
not about to
やり合
face
って
that one head on.
ではどうするつもりだ？
What are your intentions?
くだらない思い出
Not
話
take
を
a trip
しよう
down
じゃ
memory
ない
lane. Yui Shosetsu.
何故
How do you know
私
my
の名
name?
を知る？
Who are
貴
you?
殿は何者だ？
I mean, you did kind of announce your name to Iori. Doesn't seem like you keep a tight lid on it.
知恵も己に加盟なし
Oh, shit!
ようなものは
No family name was burnt to ash with everything else in Shimabara. This guy's a fucking survivor of the Shimabara rebellion? Oh, fuck. This guy was there when Amakusa went sicko mode.
島原の生き残り？
Survivor of the Shimabara rebellion.
ならばもしや貴殿、森
You
総意
must
見先生
know of Lord Mori Stoiken.
よく知
Know
っ
him
てい
well.
る
Ready to reminisce now?
くだらない思い出話をしようか
知恵門殿、
Lord
私も
Chiemon.
貴殿とは
We
話
have
をしたい。
much to discuss. Surviving that, and then a month later, you summon Amakusa as a servant. Oh yeah, flip your fucking shit. I was your age when I came to live by the sword. Oh, that's Musashi. They had continued that life, or persisted. The world changed, so must the way. Nitenichiryu is not merely swordplay. Musashi precept of ensuring peace. Are special. Mind works differently. You have the tism, as they say. You possess the flexibility to see a new way, the humility to revere the old. Gentleness and endurance. Of all, extends the rational pass forward. You have what they call common sense. I adopted you because I saw your potential. I hope to train you into a worthy opponent. Not out of love, not compassion.
師匠
Damn, that's a fucking rough sentiment to hear. The end? You're too kind. Were I young, perhaps I could.
師匠
My teachings offer you nothing but pain.
苦
Like, your foster dad tells you, like, yeah, I didn't actually like you. I was hoping I could just train you up enough to be fun, so it would be fun to kill you. Or to come across such a thing. To save people of all things. I got distracted, so I didn't read everything there. Yori, were born in the wrong age. Yeah, Iori, obviously Iori is an ally of justice. Seigi no Mikata. Everyone here knows what a Ronin is. You know, samurai that with no master. A renegade. An outlaw. A desperado of Japan, as you would.
もう師匠 いや、
No. Master
師
Musashi
匠
was
はも
already gone so long ago.
いい加減起きろより
Saber is yelling at you. Wake up.
う、おはよう、セイバ
Good morning, Saber.
その呼び方は
Oh,
まあいい遅いぞより
what is he supposed to call you, you fucking petty asshole? It's like, don't call me Saber. Like, alright, so what's your name? I won't tell you my name. Whatever, it's late, Iori.
先が思いやられる
It's ill for the future.
あの程度の
How could a
戦
little
いで
skirmish
どれ
wear
ほど
you
疲
out
れ切
so
った
much? Well, it may have something to do with he didn't eat yesterday! Your little sister put so much work into those rice balls, Iori, and you did not eat them.
まったくもう
Good grief.
次
I
は
think next time I'll
君
pour
の
salt
眼
water in
に
your
塩水を
eyes.
垂らそう
それは困る。
I wouldn't advise that.
驚きのあまり、
Might draw my sword
刀
in
を
the
抜きかね。
confusion.
ほう
Oh,
イオリが抜く
well now, Iori drawing a blade.
となると
Draw on me
私
and
の
I
加減次
might
第
cut
で
you
は
clean in
返
half.
す刀でイオリは真っ二つになるな
そうだろうな。
Yeah, you might be right. So let's rethink the whole salt water thing.
前処しよう
Very well.
それより君にはさっさと
Get
起きて
out of
や
bed.
るべきことがある
He's hardly in bed to begin with. It's just like it's a futon. He just has to stand up.
というと
For what purpose?
私たちは
I'll
寝
be
食
staying
を
at
共
your
に
house
す
from
る
now
の
on.
だ
Said
ゆ
so
うべ
last night,
君も言
right?
ったことだろう寝て起きた
You've slept
ならば
and awoken.
次
So
は
next
食べる方
would be eating.
うん
Yes,
朝げの時間だ
it's
ろう
time for breakfast.
さあ支度
So
を
get cooking, Iori. The saber is an ass? Yeah, it's great. Real saber hours now. Time to eat.
兄ちゃん大変だよ
Iori, it's terrible.
みんな壊れて
All the houses around here have been destroyed.
来客か
Yes.
客というか、
I wouldn't say a guest.
昨日の今日だぞ、カヤ。
You just came here yesterday, Kaya. Why are you here again?
兄ちゃんちも大変じゃない一体何があったの
Your house is in shambles too. What in the world happened?
あ
Oh,
So,
right. So
you
last
do,
night, well, you see, Kaya, there's these things called weather balloons.
人ならざる者の襲撃を受けた。と。ど
Some
うして
swamp
カヤに言えよ
gas,
うものか。
from Edo got caught in a weather balloon, and it, was attacked by being attacked by some inhuman being is not something I can tell Kaya about.
何単純な話だ
It's pretty clear.
荒ぶる雷
An
神の
angry
放った
thunder god dropped a
雷が
bolt of
こ
lightning.
の辺りに落ちた
Yeah, see, Saber gets it.
おかげで
Caused a
夕
big
べは
panic,
大騒
panic
ぎだ
last night, right, Iori?
雷か
Oh, so it was lightning.
誰ですか
More importantly, who's she? So pretty. Wow. This is without a
も
doubt.
しかしなくてもこれって
Big bro, did you get laid?
女の人を長屋に
私は
I am
セイバ
Saber.
ーという
I presume that you are Iori's younger sister.
イオリの妹のか
Pretty. My name is Kaya.
カヤって言いますいおり兄ちゃん
I'm Iori's. Yes, we're siblings.
妹セイバーさん兄上といつ祝言を挙げてくださるのですか
Alright. Alright, so she just said. So this doesn't translate into English, but she said Saber Anue-san, which is. Like. It's a very respectful, dignified way of saying big sister. May I ask when the marriage ceremony with my brother will be held?
カヤ。
Kaya, this is not how we
は
act in
しゃぐ
front
も
of
のではないよ。
guests.
俺はセイバーと
I
大
have
切な
something
話
important
が
to
ある。
discuss with Saber.
悪いが、
Sorry, but please
今
go
日のと
home.
ころは帰ってくれ。
大切
Something
な
important to
話
discuss. Ah, as your little sister, I must hear this
妹
conversation.
って聞かざるを得ないようなどうしよ
What can I do?
うこんな
I
綺
not
麗
be
な姉
ready
上
to
が
welcome such a beautiful big
準
sister.
備が全然間に合ってないっていうか
勘違いで姉を生や
Big
すな。
this, the big sister
Ora,
thing is all in
kata.
your head. Come on, go home already. Scoot. Besides, This saber is gender neutral. Her pronouns are they, them. What are you so flustered about, Iori? It's nothing. I shall protect your sister. That's not what the problem. There's no need for you to get involved at all, really. You go and hide somewhere, I can handle everything myself. Being Rider and Lancer with your own eyes. Surely you realize that you're no match for them. It would be concerning if you thought you could hold your own against them. What are you talking about? Why not clean out those ears and listen for a change? Certainly talk big, Saber. Who's that? Oh! It's old Book Grandpa! I'm sorry, we just know about the talking book? Oh, now you're awake. Awfully heavy sleeper if that commotion didn't wake you up. Well, all the shaking felt like a good massage, and I was snoring before I knew it. So, this is where Iori gets his spellcraft from, huh? Iori, what is this? Book. A book. Oh, right! Saber doesn't even know what paper is! Of course they don't know what a book is! Yes, a foreign style of document. Japanese books are thinner and bend more. Ah, I see. People have stopped writing on wood in this age, then. Writing on wood, Saber must be from really ancient times to not know what books are. Iori, they said just last night they don't know what paper is. Of course they don't know what a book is. You can't have books without paper. Don't stare so hard. You're making me blush. Why, I suppose a venerable tome like myself must expect some intense stares from time to time. So, this is a book. I think that times have changed so much that documents are now able to talk and fly. How astonishing. No, books don't fly or talk. At least not normal books. Grandpa here is a bit strange. So he's some kind of monster. Even without malicious intent, being called strange and monster still stings. Grandpa read, or Crimson Codex, an heirloom from my foster father. Yo, Musashi had the cursed tome. I don't know what language it's written in, and I gave up trying to read it, but one day it suddenly spoke to me. To be honest, I wasn't really all that surprised. Being able to communicate verbally, it's easier than reading a book. I mean, sometimes reading is a lot easier than trying to talk. Afterwards, Grandpa taught me many things. Honing the meridians within my body, I mastered Katon in half a year. Oh shit, he's leveling ninja! Cool! Good job, Iori! That's a good DPS job. Katon... Oh, right, your fireball! That's the fire spell you used last night. Means this book is your magic teacher. Have a teacher? Why not make magic your calling from now on? Probably serves you much better than the sword. My calling is to be a swordsman, no matter how weak I may be. Swordsman.
のんびり話してるけど。
By the way,
兄ちゃん、
you have to do
家
something
なん
about
と
the
かし
house.
なきゃ。
Totally
ここ
open
に
to
も泥棒
thieves
も
and
入
dirt.
り放題になっちゃうよ。
そうだな。
You're right. I can't even have breakfast with the house in this state.
ならばよりよ、これを機に、この
Well,
長屋
Iori,
に馬術工房を
why
起
not
こしな
take
いて
this
はどうじゃ。
opportunity to make the house into a magecraft workshop?
鍛冶師に鍛冶
Smith
場
needs
あ
a
り。
forge, and a mage needs a magecraft workshop.
馬術工房ありじゃ。
工房
Workshop?
なんだ
What's
っけ
that mean
それ。
again?
お前も前にじいさんから
Remember
聞い
what
たろ。
Gramps said? That's something like a forge for a
火事場の
mage.
ようなもので、さらには
Also supposed to act as a
砦のようなも
fortress
の
of
なんだそうだ。
sorts.
しかり、魔術師の魔術工房とは難攻不落の要塞なり。
Mage's workshop is an impenetrable stronghold. Unless you, like, plant a whole bunch of bombs in all the buildings underneath it and blow the whole thing up without even trying to get inside, then it's quite vulnerable. Also, if you know where it is, you could just, like, walk through the front door.
だが余人に知られ
Only
て
a
は三流
third-rate
の仕
mage
事。
lets his base be
一
known
見
to
してもわか
outsiders.
らぬよう。
I'll turn this shack into a fortress, hidden in plain sight.
ほうほう。守りを固める
Impressive.
術ならぜひや
Spell
ると
to
いい。
solidify our defenses would be most welcome.
やぶさかではないが、
Willing to go along with this, but
うん。
as you are aware, we'll need material to build the workshop.
無
Can't
から
build
有を
something
望
from
んで
nothing.
はいかん。
まあ
Fair enough.
道理だな。
銭はまあ、昨日の稼ぎで足りるじゃろ。
As for money,
必要な
well,
素材を買い
yesterday's
に出
haul
るぞ。
should cover it. Time for a shopping spree. Come on, bitches, we're going shopping. Yori, by the way, I have a parking ticket. I need you to pay it off.
いってらっしゃい。修繕終わったら朝ごはん作ってあげるね。
Yay, breakfast. We love breakfast.
あまり時をかけず買ってこい。朝げが遅くなる。
Breakfast is important. The most important meal of the day.
なんでこり
What the
ゃ。
hell happened?
一体何があったのかしら。
What could have caused this? It was the Thunder God. Keep up, everybody.
君は何ともないかい、よりか。この辺り、
Ah, don't worry about me, neighborhood man. Things are just fine in Iori Town. Butterfly wing, horse rope, and old paper. Ah, I can bring up a map. Oh, look at that. It marks when I've talked to someone or not. So it shows important characters that have something to say, and minor characters who I have talked to and not talked to. Lots of scraps. Oh, how could this happen? I just opened my shop.
俺の店が。
Well, it could have been worse. You could have been one day from retirement. Those kids are just playing in the dirt. That's a nice, pretty blue.
ようあんた。
Hey, did you hear about the disturbance last night? Sure did. It blew up my house.
なんでも訪
One
れ者
accused
が
had
散
set
々に
fire to
回
a
った
whole
挙句
area. How
絶
dreadful.
対に火付けしたんだ。かやちゃん今日も来てるらしい
When
な。
Kaya came by, I'll make your little sister worry so much. That's entirely out of my hands. I cannot control whether Kaya is worried or not.
いらっしゃい。
Do you think Iori will actually get a partner before the game is over? I'd actually lean towards no. There might be something cooking between Iori and Yui down the line, but from the outset, I'm kind of getting the vibe of no. Alright. One booterfly wing. 3 old papers. Slightly dirty paper. It'd be a waste to toss it. Taken from a dead butterfly. Its scales give off an ethereal glow. Thick rice straw rope. Not easy to get loose once tied up with. You sure want some strange things. I certainly appreciate the business. Oh, cool. I can run faster. Oh? The Magecraft Workshop. What's the red mean? Is that where I could get into fights? Yeah! While exploring the town, you may encounter outlaws, such as thugs and unruly Ronin looking for a fight. Locations where fights are likely to occur will be displayed in red on the map. Be wary when passing near such places. Oh. I mean, that was very much a... That dude wanna... Yeah, Sujigiri. That very much was a thing back in the day. Just, like, attacking a random passerby to test out how good your sword is. Each town has its own specified trials, such as defeating enemies or play with animals. Completing these trials earns rewards, so be sure to take them on while exploring. There's gonna be some, a bit of a tonal dissonance here as Iori's going on about, like, oh, the path of peace. I'm an ally of justice, walking the path of peace, and all that stuff, yet I'm, like, looking for every fight I can get into. It's just like, it was said in Fate's Day Night, once you kill 1 million people, you'll become a hero. Welcome back. You get everything you needed? Yeah, I should have it all. Well then, time to get started. I mean, it's not great, but it's better than it was. Yes, this should be fine. It's more spacious, but not very homely. Knock down the wall of the next house over! Ah, who cares? No one lived there anyway. Needs space. No, Grandpa, you don't understand. That was a load-bearing wall! And the whole thing collapses on their heads. Game over. Need to have to return to its original state after the ritual's over. Next order of business. Let me teach you a thing or two about the workshop. Ooh! Skill tree! Iori's skill tree has been unlocked. Skill trees are used to acquire skills. Make sure you acquire skills to keep your stats and abilities at their strongest. Points can be acquired by leveling up or consuming jewels. Multiple skills can be acquired at the same time. If you have enough skill points, all the skills on the tree between the one you've selected and a previously acquired one will be acquired. Cool. Alright, so starting off, Crit chance. Riposte, Amber Glow. Spell that gradually restores HP over time. Evading attacks at the perfect time will grant you the chance to unleash a powerful counterattack! Yes! Alright, what else do we got? This is gonna expand outward, I can just feel it. Defense up. Unknown. Unknown. Oh, attack up. Okay, yeah, this is gonna expand into a whole other tree. That's going to expand into a whole other tree. Okay, it's 5 rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the way of 5 rings. Because Musashi. When are you two going to keep talking? Breakfast is already ready. Okay, well, I was cooking, so you two can enjoy a lovely meal together. I'm telling you, it's not like that! See you later! Saber, please look after my brother! I wish you all the happiness in the world! Miso soup. It goes so well with rice! Thank you for the meal. How long are you gonna talk about food? What about the waxing moon ritual? Can't fight on an empty stomach. Isn't that a common saying in this age? Skimp on food and you will remain weak forever, Iori! No. Kaya scolds me about that all the time. Yeah, maybe you wouldn't be so weak like you are right now, Iori, if you would eat before you trained! She told you to eat before going to work and you didn't do it, Iori! At any rate, we need to decide on a plan of action. A plan? My plan is run in there and kill them all. As in, how you intend to compete in the waxing moon ritual. Exactly. I see. In that case, there's something I should tell you. I've been summoned to the battlefield. Whatever may happen, my victory is assured. We should prioritize defeating enemy masters and servants. Nothing else matters. Wait a minute. By that, you mean the citizens of Edo don't exist in your thinking? Yes. I'm glad you understand. Real? What are you so baffled about? And I'll just have to make sure nothing happens. I'll... Save your breath. I already heard your intentions last night. I see. Then, know what I must do next. Right. Heading out. Heading out? Was this workshop not built for you to hide and protect yourself? Don't earn money, there'll be no food to eat. You understand that much, right? Earn money. Oh, yes! The metal objects used that are exchanged for goods and services. Perhaps Saber's a warrior from the Heian era? Money wasn't common back then. Oh, no, Iori, you're thinking way too close. They had paper in the Heian era. Like, there's a whole... Do you not remember the lady who's racked with grief after the death of another lady who she never met, but admired her calligraphy? No. We're going way beyond the Heian era in terms of where Saber's from. They're working with a bronze sword that is not in the traditional katana style. And they don't even know what paper is.
剣士としての務めか？
You take work as a swordsman.
近いが遠いな。
Close, but not quite.
切り合いなどそう
It's
はな
no...
い。
It's Yakuza. This is a Yakuza game! It's a Fate Yakuza game! All those 25 dudes I fucking slashed to ribbons with my swords? None of them are dead. They're just knocked out. Iori just hit them with the back of the blade. As is tradition. I'm helping the constables enforce the law in Edo. Today I'm heading to Yoshiwara. Constable Yoshiwara? Don't really understand. You're going to help with something. You keep watch here, Saber. I can take care of this by myself. Wrong. I think I'll go as well. Yes. Better if I went. I should go. I've got a funny feeling. Besides, it's not your place to decide what I do. Right, fair enough. Then it is decided. That's right. I'm not accustomed to this Edo place. You can show me around. It's your town, after all. You should know all about it, right? Alright, you win. I'll show you around. Don't get in the way of work. If I don't earn money, there'll be no miso soup and no rice. Miso soup and rice! They are vitally important! Oh man, I had a sandwich just before I started streaming, but now I want some miso and rice. Alright then, I promise I won't get in your way. Give me a call when you're prepared. Ready when you are. Right. But speaking of, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a new drink. Your house is Iori and Saber's base of operations. Acquire skills in the workshop, review the story at the bookshelf, and do other activities. More things will become available as the story progresses. Why doesn't Saber go to spirit form? I'll be real, Saber does not seem to know a lot of things about being a servant. They might not know about spirit form. Oh, this is reviewing conversation. Oh, this allows you to review cutscenes and, just conversations. That's nice. Alright. I will be... Oh! Character section, you can acquire skills and change equipped abilities and spells. Check information on each character's attack, stats, and skills. Check items in your possession. Check story progress. Gameplay tutorials and explanation. Level 4, level 15. Right, see, I can see Yori's combos. Read the Realm 2. Oh, cannot be interrupted. Oh, it's held! I thought it was tap, but it's a hold. Okay. Water slash. Water columns. Ooh, water cage. Whirlpool. Alright. Water sword. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Okay, I'm back. I got a cookie. Yeah. Once the new generation of Fate fans have no respect for a servant's true name. Yeah. Well, Fate Apocrypha was pretty bad about it too. Because since there were two teams of servants, I think people were quick to drop calling them by their class name, since Saber of Red versus Saber of Black was a bit of a mouthful. It's much quicker to say, like, Mordred and Siegfried. Eating Ember. Alright. Right, Katon. Fireball. Yes. Oh yeah, it's a good thing. It's just, Apocrypha did not really stick with it all that much. Like, Apocrypha was very eager to address servants by their actual names. And, like, FGO was the worst about it, because, like, there is, like, no... The only chapters of FGO that played with the servant name being a mystery was the Epic of Remnant chapters. With, like, Shimosa, Agartha, Shinjuku. And I feel like there was a fourth one that I'm blanking on. Were there only... No, there were 4. There were... Salem! Salem was the 4th one. TF2 managed it fine.
Ah, 出発しよう。
待て、わしも行くぞ、イオリ。
Hold your horses. I'm coming too, Iori! Ah, Asakusa. There's so many people! Iori, who are those people blowing smoke? Delicious aroma. And all these lively voices! It's like a festival! What's that group armed with swords? Who are they protecting? No, it must be a prince! Might be a princess, disguised as a man to avoid detection! You know that one. It's called a tea house, a place where they serve tea and sweet dumplings. Country bumpkin on the lookout for new snacks. I know you must be overwhelmed by all this. I guess it can't be helped. I was the same at first, completely stunned by this bustling city. Who wouldn't be? All these people and all these amazing buildings! Who knew there were this many people in the world? This is... how do I put it? Being so impressed by everyday life, Saber might have lived in some war-torn era. City of Edo is just so unusual. Right. Iori, show me around at once. I would like the grand tour. Answer all my questions on the way to Yoshiwara. Alright, alright. May our hero from the distant past enjoy a leisurely stroll through Asakusa. Aww. I don't see the cat. Hey Saber, you want to go pick some fights? Let's go get in some fight. Oh! Oh, Saber has their own plan. Saber will sometimes call out to you while exploring the town. There might be something good, so check it out. You just had breakfast, Saber. Not particularly. Alright, hold on. Munchin! Glad you like it. It is delectable. I hope to eat something just as good next time. Eating food at a stall will restore HP. Besides eating on the spot, you can also purchase food that can be used in battle. Instantly restores 150 health. Gosh, this... aroma. I'm drooling already. It's nothing, don't mind me. This is so Yakuza! You can go to restaurants to heal. You can get food to go so you can heal out when you're out and about. Oh, what's... Is it shrine? What have we here? Enduring Spider Lily. Cat, cat, cat. Nope. Dog! Rapid tap to pet! Saber's turn to pet dog! Playing with cats and dogs will restore HP and heal status effects! That's real. That happens in real life. Oh, right. Oh shit! Oh, game over. I couldn't even see what was happening. Well, I am playing on hard mode. Alright, here we go. We did it, Saber. This is not worth celebrating. Yay. Now we can, but we shall celebrate by petting the cat! Oh, and look at... Oh! Okay, so it's marking things I've already interacted with. Like the shrine, the cat on the map, on my mini-map there. Oh no, this is back to the house, so it's not marking the shrine that I hit. Or... Oh. Oh wait, yes, is that it? Is that the shrine that I went... That's the shrine. Over there. Right, because I went down this way. I wouldn't call myself directionally challenged, but I can get turned around fairly easily. Anything? I knew it. More cats. There are 2 more cats to pet in Asakusa. This is where a boss fight happens. Ooh, item. Gimme. Where are you going, Saber? You're just running all over the place. This looks important-ish. I really do enjoy that Saber is kind of a tourist. It's charming. Saber and Iori are on a whirlwind tour to pet every cat in all of Edo. I'm also just kind of scrounging for items and getting acclimated to the map. Huh, that's blocked off. Have to go all the way around. Wait. Kitty? Yes.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Yay. Alright. We have found all 4 cats in Asakusa. I think... Oh! Oh, there's more places to go eat! Yo, Saber, let's get some food! This... Oh my... This really is just a Yakuza game. This is Fate Yakuza! Dog!
Yoshi, yoshi.
What breed of dog is this? Alright, what do we got? Egg sushi. Cooked egg atop rice. Signature item that shows the sushi chef's artistry. Yes, please. Herb! Another! More animal? Yo, there's more cats that are necessary to get the thing!
Yoshi, yoshi.
Bonus cat! This is the riveting gameplay I bought this game for. I want to see Saber playing with animals. We need to get... Like, it's all well and good that we've got kitties and dogs. We could have more. There should be some mouse... We could get a mouse, maybe a ferret, like a fox. Iori, your calling is to open a zoo. What have we here? Kokoroten. Nara Chameshi. Hamakusa's signature dish. Made of rice and barley tea. Complement flavors. That's a full heal. We'll just get some Tokoroto. Rushing. This is a winner. Alright. Well, we've given Saber the tour of Asakusa. We are now free to move on. I love that every time I pass by a cat, Saber will call out and mention it. Utterly vital to pet cats. Killing intent! I sensed a trace of magical energy. Different from those we met last night. But to be in town, might be best to follow up on this. Uh-oh. We got yokai making trouble. It's around here. Oh. Those are just pulled directly from FGO. I have fought these motherfuckers in FGO. What is that? An evil spirit? It would indeed appear to be some form of monster. Arrived via the vortex of magic that had struck all of Edo last night, perhaps. Let's talk after the Grandpa. I mean, to block our path, we shall cut them down. Iori! That's like 90% minimum of non-human enemies in this game. It's kind of neat. Yeah, it's very charming to see the FGO sprites translated into 3D models. Ooh, oh, these guys are resilient. If you have our work cut out for us. Ah, I know. If I just blow them all away. Alright, while controlling Iori, hold R1 and press a face button to cause the accompanying servant to use their affinity technique. Affinity gauge will decrease by the number of symbols beneath the technique's. Alright. Raindrops. Iori's voice is giving me power! Is this the connection between master and servant? Interesting. Just call me when you need me, Iori. Filling affinity gauge. When powerful enemies are exposed, indicated by the bluish-white light, attacking during their recovery, timely attack will refill the affinity gauge. Gems can be acquired as drops from defeated enemies. Acquired gems will be consumed when you cast spells. Ah! So that's how I get back ammo for my spells. Uh-oh. Hey, I know that motherfucker! Saber, get him! Uh-oh.
とは違うな。
Non-magical attacks do nothing against mystic beings. Or maybe not. I bet you can break through.
あれはまとった魔力が鎧の代わりをしとるんじゃ。
It's using magical energy as armor. Shatter that armor and peel it back. And strike it down! Shell gauge. Powerful enemies have a shell gauge in addition to an HP bar. Iori deals barely any damage to enemies that have a shell gauge. So start by depleting the shell gauge with heavy damage attacks. Shells can be depleted by affinity techniques, link strikes, attacks performed by servants, spells, and riposts. Attacking the enemy while they are exposed or while equipped with certain skills is also effective. Shell is fully depleted, Iori will be able to deal meaningful damage. Usually, the shell of strong enemies can only be depleted with powerful attacks such as affinity technique. However, when a deadly attack is interrupted by an affinity or other abilities, normal attacks can also deplete the shell gauge. I keep expecting there to be like an explosive like pop after it does that. Hell yeah!
また一つ強くなれたか。やれやれ。この手のものが他にもい
There are
るのか。
more like this?
人の多い場
They
所には
shun
出ない
crowded places, perhaps preferring empty back
人の少な
alleys.
い裏手などには
Monsters are but a trifle. Let us hurry on to Yoshiwara.
吉原へ向かうぞ。
そうじゃより
Ah, that reminds me.
何やら
Did
拾
you
って
pick
お
up
った
something earlier, Iori?
これのことか。
You mean this?
それじゃそれ
That's the one.
やはり強い
Effective.
魔力を
That's
感じ
powerful
るな
magic energy emanating from it.
君の剣につけてはどうだ？
Why don't you attach it to your
少しは助けと
sword?
なるかもしれ
Would
ん。
be helpful. Hey, equipment. Swords can be enhanced with magical sword fittings called mountings. 4 types of mountings are scabbards, guards, handle wraps, and decorations. Each type improves different stats and bestows different skills. Alright, so we've got the red and blue scabbards, the open iron guard, Whining Tendrils improves the power of heavy attacks and adds defense. Nice. And red and blue braid handles. And Limitless Sky decoration. Ooh, you can cut. That's a lot of customization on the swords. That isn't half bad.
神秘のいくらかが宿ったのか。以後、留意しよう。
Some kind of mystic enchantment. Bear that in mind going forward. I can absolutely see them building towards... I feel like they're gonna do... Now that I'm seeing this, I think it's within the realm of possibility that we're gonna see a Samurai Remnant collab in FGO not too far in the future. And there's gonna be jokes about how Iori is using the starter swords and not using the super busted endgame swords. By the way, how many days travel is Yoshiwara from Edo?
そうではないぞ。吉原は
Ah, you don't quite get it. Yoshiwara is but one part of the vast city that is Edo. Here, take a look at this map.
わしらが今いるのがここ、浅草。
Remnant collab immediately showing the names of all the new servants. Oh yeah, it's gonna be terrible.
そして
Yoshiwara is right here.
当世の地図はここまで精緻
Maps of
か。
this era are so detailed.
なかなかやるな。
Very
お
impressive,
じいさん
Grandpa.
そう強くつつくでない。
Poke so hard.
いおりも眺
You've
めて
seen
おら
enough,
んで
Iori.
吉原
Get
に
to
向かわん
Yoshiwara
か。
immediately. Oh, look how big this world map is! Oh, you know some shit's happening down here! That's gonna be a boss fight there.
いざまだ見ぬ吉原の
Onwards,
地へ。
the mysterious Yoshiwara awaits! Divine Water. Rank C Anti-Personnel Noble Phantasm. Suppress Noble Phantasm in which Saber's sword is covered and concealed by aqueous magical energy, transforming it into a kind of serpentine blade. When the ability is unveiled, the magical energy can be seen vanishing for a brief moment. Iori described this phenomenon as the Water Sheath. This Noble Phantasm also works as an enhancer for Mana Burst Water. Consuming the necessary magical energy to unleash this phantasm enables the use of powerful streams of water for long-range attacks. Rider. Warrior clad in black armor, wielding an elongated sword who has formed a contract with Yui Shosetsu. The two acknowledged Miyamoto Iori after he attacked Iori after he was acknowledged as a master, but were stopped by the summoned Saber. Ah! So, your bonus for Earth Stance is Super Armor. Earth Stance gives you Super Armor after switching. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Karna has Mana Burst Fire or something. So this is Yoshiwara. Oh!
待てセイバー、あまり
Saber, wait, don't just run off.
やはりだ。
I knew it!
見ろ
Look, Hiyori!
あのアコードも、あの老輩も。
The youth and the old man! Oh, and him as well! All the men here look strange!
様子がおかしいぞ。鼻の下を伸ばしたり。
They all have kind of lewd grins.
もしや、
They perhaps been placed under some sort of enchantment.
そうだな。
You could say that,
そうとも言う
but it's
し、
not what you're thinking.
そうでないとも言える。自分の目
You'll
で
have to
確
see
か
for
めること
yourself.
だ。
Alright, let's
行
go.
くぞ。まずは助之進に。
First, we have to find Enoshi. Speak of the
噂
devil.
をすれば。
おう、いたいた。
Another big day for you, Iori!
にしてもいおりさん。
Oh, and what's this, Iori?
こともある
It's
ね
rare to see you escorting such a pretty damsel.
セイバーだ。
I'm Saber. You must be the
君
constable.
が同心というやつか。
セイバ
Saber,
ー
huh?
妙な名だが
Strange name.
もしや
Look like you can
あんた
handle
の腕が
yourself,
立つの
eh?
かい
無論。
Without
イオリより
question,
強いぞ。
I'm much stronger than Iori.
へ
Really?
え、そ
Oh,
りゃ
that's
期待
good
できそうだ。
news.
それじゃ早
I'd
速
like to head out right away.
俺ちょっと
I
野
have some
望
minor
があってね
business to attend to.
詳しくは
So
そ
ask
こ
the
の
man
旦那に
here
聞い
for
て
the
くんな
details.
貴殿が依頼主かな。
Are you the client?
おう
That's
あんた
me.
腕利きなんだって
Must be
な
the skilled one I've been hearing all about.
近頃銭をたかる連中がいて迷惑してるのさ
Some thugs have been extorting me for money. I want you to deal with them.
奴らいつも帰り道を張ってやがるんだ
They're always watching
道
the
中の
road I
用
take
心
to
棒を
get
頼む
home.
ぜ
I need you to guard me.
つま
So,
り、
You need us to cut them all down?
セイバー
Saber? No. No killing. Huh?
ここでの殺し
Killing
は
is
ご
against
法
the
度
law.
だ
Just need
こ
to
の
give them
程
a
度
good
なら
thrashing.
叩き伏せるだけでいい
Back of the blade, Saber. Back of the blade.
そもそも
Moreover,
いたずらな殺生は
senselessly
人の
killing
道に
others
反
goes
する
against the path of peace.
セイバ
わけがわ
I
から
don't
ない
get it.
二人で
Can we cut those pursuers to ribbons?
えなんだって
What? Iori? What? Did you kill people, Iori?
ーあ
Just a figure of speech.
物の例えだ物騒なことを人前で話すな
Talk about that in front of people.
やむにやまれぬ沙汰だ
話は別
Oh, that was an exception?
な
Yes. Avoid killing at all costs.
なるべく殺すな
Don't live in that
もう
kind of
何
time
世じゃないん
period.
だ
わかったわかった
Get it? What a pain.
たく任せ
Leave
れ
it
ば
to
いい
me. Oh shit, there's more food stalls.
あれはなんだ
Saber? No, we can't stop for food yet, Saber!
より手を
Yori,
振られている
they're
ぞ
waving their hands at us.
振り返した方
Would
が
it not be
良いのではない
polite
か
to wave back?
あれは仕
It's
事
part of
で
their
手を振って
job.
いる
Wave back
義務
only
な
if
い
you
のに
intend
繰
to
り返して
procure their
仕事
services.
の邪魔だ
そういうものか
It seems like a complicated affair. Looking at the courtesans filled you with determination. It's not food, but it is somewhere you can go to eat.
金は持ってんだろうな
Yep, just waiting. You brought the money, yeah?
白昼堂々
Robbing people in broad daylight, are we?
あなんだてめえ俺は忙しい
Who the hell are you? I'm busy here, so get out of my face unless you want trouble.
セイバー
You're gonna stop me from robbing someone? I'll kill you!
いやそうだな
Manservant. Oh. Ow. Okay.
用心棒なんて雇いやがって
Bodyguards.
てやつ
Dirty bastard!
この野郎人雇う金があんならとっとと貸した金返せってんだ
You got money for guards, then hurry up and pay back the money you borrowed.
今日のところは見逃すが
We'll let you off the hook this time, but we're not through with you! Hmm? Huh?
貴殿連中に金を
Wait,
借り
you
ていた
borrowed money from them?
ならば道理
Then
は
they
あ
had
ちらに
every reason to... Bye!
なぜあやつは走
Why
っ
is
て
he
いったの
running
か
away?
スケの神明
Notion, you
裏を取らなか
idiot.
ったな
Didn't check the client's background.
後ろぐらいのは依
Shady
頼主
character
の
was the
方
real
だ
client all along.
ということだ
Might be trouble.
これはいささか揉めそうだ
ああこりゃまた
Ooh, that was one heck of a fight.
また逃げられてしまいんしたか
Duped, swindled, left high and dry. Will I never be paid for my services?
泣かんでくれ
Don't
山
cry,
伏
Madam
まさか
Yamabuki.
用心棒を
Would have thought he'd
雇いや
hire
がるか
bodyguards.
貴殿らは
May I ask who you are?
俺は札差しで
I'm a moneylender, and this is Madam Yamabuki. We're trying to get him to
あ
pay
い
his
つには金を返して
debt.
もらうはずだったのよ
He has been blowing so much money on hookers, and I just don't know where he keeps getting it. Then we realized he's broke.
私は知らぬぞ。
Don't blame me.
よく確かめ
It's his fault for not being thorough.
すまんが
Sorry, I don't have any money myself. All I have is to lend is my sword arm.
よし。
Oh, there is one thing you can do. Help me and we'll consider this matter closed.
手打ちにしてやら。山吹さん、ひとまずあんたの分は俺が立て替えといてやるからよ。
Madam Yamabuki, allow me to cover your lost wages in advance.
本にありがとうございま
Well,
し
thank you ever so much. May excuse me, but I must make ready for this evening.
俺は何をすればいい？
Alright, what do you want me to do?
取り立てさ。
Collection.
こっちから金を
I
借
want
り
you
る
to
連中
visit
を回って
borrowers who are behind on their
取り立てて
repayments.
くれりゃいい。腹っぽいやつ。
Ruffians and smooth talkers. Troublesome lot to deal with, all told.
当然。
And obviously I don't want you to kill them. How about it? Think you got what it takes?
やるかい？
Alright.
背に腹は変えられんな。
Ends justify the means.
そうとも。
Ah, great. There's a list of the layabouts who owe me money.
きっちり集め
It
て
all
耳
down
を
to the
すまって
very
収め
last
てくれ
coin.
よ。
Be a reward for a job well done.
まったく、とんだ
What a
災難だ。
mess. Let's hurry and get this
肩を
over
つけろ
with.
よ。
Oh,
あれは
kitty.
気持ちいいか？
ほら、怖くないぞ。
So the guy that, So, Yukinoshin didn't pay attention. As a result, we got hired to just help some guy get out of his debt, so now we're shaking people down.
なあ、誰だお前。なんか
Who
よ。
the hell are you? You got a problem?
貴殿、
You borrowed a lot of money, didn't you? You have to pay it back.
速やかに返すがいい。
借
Pay
金
it
だ。
back? I didn't borrow no money. The hell are you talking about?
すごい。
I've never met someone so amazingly bad at lying.
うるせえな。
Shut up, I don't know nothing. You got it all mixed up.
してんじゃねえ。おい、集まれ。
Up and at 'em. We gotta give these fools a good beating. You're asking me to pay back the money I
峰打ちで済ませる。
agreed to pay back? I'll kill you! Saber! Kill these guys! Alright, directly after hitting an enemy with a specific attack, Saber will sometimes do a follow-up. Oh, elbow drop. I wasn't expecting the elbow drop. Phew. Got me. It don't matter. I ain't got no money to give ya. I hid it away and it's my secret stash. No chance you'll find it.
面倒な。
This sucks. I removed the ladder too. No one will be able to climb, nowhere.
うかつだぞ。
Careless there, you just gave us a
手がか
clue.
りを漏らすとは。奴の口ぶ
According
り
to
で
him,
は
it should be in a high
高所の
place.
ようだ。
Shall we look for a
はしご
ladder?
を探すか。
There's no need.
案ずるな。
Why use a ladder when we can soar?
何かする
We're
の
gonna
か。
do something? Well, let's find an inconspicuous spot. Collect the debt hidden in a high place.
なんだ、手間取ってんの。
あなた、
Heard
吉
about
原
the
の
big
衣
man
装
in
婦の話は聞いた？三浦屋に新しく入った
New employee at
奉公人
Miura
が
Ya.
米俵を一
Lift
度に
10
10
bags of
両
rice. I'd
運
love
べ
to
た
see
ん
it,
です
but it's in the
って。
red light district. dried lizard! Oh boy! Oh. A skill jewel.
撫でたいな。
Buppy.
よしよし。
ほーら、怖くないぞ。
Yeah, clip through the dog's face. Played with cats and dogs 10 times. Oh. What have we stumbled onto? Oh, that's a body. That is a corpse.
これは
This is
聞いたかこの仏さん。
here or lost soul.
生き
Dead
倒
in
れ
the
だった
street.
な。
Such a shame.
哀れなこった。
かような亡骸。
Are corpses like this
江戸では
uncommon
珍しい
in
のか。
Edo?
いや
No, seeing
のたれ
bodies
死に
on
な
the
ど
road isn't all
そ
that
う
rare.
珍しくないとはいえ
Not something you ever get
見慣
used
れるもので
to.
はないさ。
そういうものか。
Hmm.
思えば、
I think of it,
Cuts them
things were
along.
similar in my time.
そうか。
Were they?
行くぞ。いつまでも
Time to
こ
go.
こにとどまっ
Can't
ては
stay
い
here
られない。
forever. Yeah, that interrupted me. I was about to go play with a dog, or maybe a cat. Kitty.
癒されるな。
Forget about that dead body, Saber. There's a cat. Pet the cat.
よーしよしよし。
Yeah, Yoshiwara cat lover. Alright, so we gotta find someplace high up.
おい、あそこはどうだ？
Aha! About over there. I was on the right track.
人気はない。
No one around. Doesn't seem like a bad spot.
悪くなさそうだ。
任せ
Hey,
よ。
leave this to me. Nice. You learn the following link strike and corresponding affinity technique. Waterfall. Saber will learn new affinity techniques and link strikes as the story progresses. Learned affinity techniques can be equipped from the character in the pause menu. Waterfall. Iori rides Saber's water spout into the sky, then crashes down with a vigorous chop. Cool.
思ったより力技だ
That's
った
a much more
な。
bracing technique than I was expecting.
何が不満だ？
What are you complaining about? We soared!
さて、
Now,
探し物
item in
は
question would be... Ah, is that it?
あれか？
Confident Debtor's
あれ
Purse.
はあの屋敷、ひときわ大
Residence
き
is
いな。
enormous.
三浦屋か。
Uraya.
名だたる遊女を
Famous
多く
courtesans
抱える
live
と聞く。
there.
おい、より
Hori, would we head over there for just a...
ダメだ。
Nope. Spoil sport. How do I get down? Do I just...
これで一つ回収だ。
Alright, that's one debt collected.
残るは2つか。とく済ませたいものだな。
Two more to go. I want to hurry up and be done with this. Oh, I see another animal. Oh yeah, this water saber is
撫で
adorable.
たいな。
おとなしいな。
よーしよしよし。
Yay! Dog, dog, dog.
なあ、聞いたか？
Did you hear? A huge shop was up and blown away somewhere in Asakusa.
またまた。
Enough with the
そんな
tall
ことあり
tales.
えるわけや。
You're not joking. Fight happens there. That's a fight zone. This area is too large for there not to be a fight. Hmm? Oh, is that a shop? Also, someone else to talk to. Oh, it's the dude we beat up. How was it found? There shouldn't have been any ladders around, so how? A magic bird flew in and just gave it to us. It was crazy. My apologies, Lord Samurai. You find me in a crestfallen state. One of my helper girls passed away recently due to the consumption. Not even 10 years of age. Again, she cried her mother's name over and over. Poor child. Ooh. Networking! Courtesans! Now sell items at the general store. Alright, Enduring Spider Lily. Mortal Red Flower. Cloth scraps. Silk thread. Obtain a random handle wrapping and handle decoration. Ooh, those are expensive. Ever feasted your eyes on the Takao Dayu before? Is that the #1 girl in Yoshiwara? I would never see her, no. What shame. One look at her, you'll never want to look away. That's how they get you. Saber, lunchtime. Let's just get some soba. Ooh. Instantly restores affinity gauge and restores your super gauge. Yeah. It's not a whole lot, but it is nice that petting cats does restore health. Is our Daimon great, not grand? I too was impressed when seeing it for the first time. I do not imagine I shall ever pass through it again. Alright. More people to talk to. There are courtesans I need to network with! What is it? The money you borrowed has yet to, I'm sorry! Are you gonna pay it or not? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry! Let me handle this, Iori. You're frightening him with that scary face of yours. Face has nothing to do with it. Look, we simply have to talk. Why are you running away? We must catch him. He's gonna get attacked by magical critters. Oh. What are these flames? Onibi! Monsters! How do we get to it? Iori, check this shit out. I have Pokemon type advantage against these monsters. Water spout. Collaborative technique. Saber gathers the enemy in a whirlpool, and Iori unleashes a deadly strike. That one's cool, but I think I'd rather just have more abilities, like, available. We'll handle this.
私一人で構わないな。まあ、瞬く間に片付けてみせよう。
Alright, let's try Waterfall.
見切れまい。
Saber may occasionally call out to you during battle. When this happens, get close to Saber and hit triangle to unleash a synchronized Link Strike. In addition to dealing large amounts of damage, Link Strikes deplete shell gauges and quickly fill up affinity. Acquire a new Link Strike, you will also be able to use the affinity technique at the same time.
分かった。私に続け。より。
Ooh. Oh! That's a nasty take on that monster.
私の敵ではないが。
New one looks pretty strong. No match for me, of course. Saber, hit him with a projectile. When the substitution gauge is filled, while controlling Iori, hold R1, then press L1 to switch to controlling Saber. Ah!
Saber!
I see. Oh, and it's a super mode. Alright. Saber is your devil trigger. That's a really cool way to do a master-servant interaction in this kind of game. Limitless Sky. Thought I got some kind of item pickup. That was nothing. What? There's something you wish to say? No, it's just, the way you fight is, breathtaking. Like you were walking through an empty field, as if no one stood in your way. Fight of your own accord. Observation, breathing, footwork, swordplay. None of it is influenced by the opponent. All Saber focuses on is winning. Finding a path to victory with the edge of the blade. Careless swordplay of a conqueror. Is that not simply what fighting entails? Saber doesn't even realize it. Incredible. You! Are you alright? You're in league with the monsters! I'll pay you back. I'll pay back the money. Just don't kill me! Well, that's one way to do it. Saber's skill tree has been unlocked! Right. New skills for Iori. Damage up versus monster. Unlocks a spell that causes the affinity gauge to refill more easily. Kaya is like, Iori, you use 2 swords, that means you're a bisexual king. But Iori just wants to play with swords. I was just thinking about that earlier. Like, that one tweet that's like, someone hit me up to film a video, and someone's like, you mean like a sex tape? And the original guy goes like, nah, at the skate park, I don't be having sex. Like, that's Iori. That's Iori and Saber. Like, someone hit me up to make a video. It's like, what, like a sex tape? It's like, no. It's gonna be me doing katas in an empty lot. I don't be having sex. That's Iori. I would like critical hit chance. Attack by 10, damage dealt to monsters. Oh? What could this be? Oh, deliver a heavy attack. Doing heavy attack 1 directly after finishing move while in water stance. Will slow time in the surrounding area for a moment. Ooh. Oh. Interesting. Defeat humans in Earth Stand. Oh, use Katon. Acquire a skill at the root of the skill tree. All stats. Right, what does Saber have? Discover exciting locations. Damage dealt to monsters. Heck. Is that like magic? Is that the magic stat? Think strike. That works.
何はともあれ回収だ。さあ。
もうお金は返しました。
しかし、吉原にも怪異が出るとは。
義が土地を歪めているのだろうな。やれやれ。
Oh.
はい、どちら様?
Who is it?
借りた金を取り立てに
We're
来た。
here to collect the money you owe. Could you open the door for us? Debt collectors.
取り立て屋かい。
Oh, I've a terrible cold, you see. I just tested positive for COVID. I can't, I have to self-quarantine.
あんたに移しちゃ悪いだろ。
You should come back in 2 weeks. I'll definitely pay back then. Cough.
空ごと信じると思うか?
You truly think we'd believe such falsehoods?
なんだい? 信じてくれねえのかい?
Believe me? So sick, I must not be making sense. Oh, woe is me. At any rate, I won't be seeing anyone today. Come back another time.
Iori,
is it okay if I break down the door? I appreciate that you checked with me first, but no, we cannot. Always the hard way with you. Then I shall go through the wall and get inside. You won't object to that, yes? Go through the wall? It will be quick. Just stand back and watch. No, wait, hold on. Do it where no one can see you. We'll go around the back. Here should be fine, yes? Now, watch and learn!
返してもらおうか。
Now, may I have the money you owe? Where did you...
回収したぞ。
The money has been
あり
collected.
がたく受け取
Assume
る
you're satisfied?
当世での我らの
My
体は
body in this world is only
カリスマのもの
temporary.
ゆえ
What can be made
このよう
immaterial
に
like
虚の
this?
体に変わることができる。これを霊体
This is
と
what we
いう。
call spirit form.
どうだ。
What do you
驚い
think?
たか。
大したものだ。
Quite impressive.
時折
Explains how Saber sometimes just disappears.
まさか壁
Passing
を
through
すり
walls
抜け
like
ると
that.
は。
Servants are utterly beyond human comprehension.
つくづく人の理解を超える。
ようやくすべて集まったか。札差しのところへ戻るぞ。
一体ど
Where
こ
did
から
she
入
get
って
in
きたん
from?
だ。
What a looker!
野放しにはできんな。
Uh-oh. Here's man.
こっちだ。残らず切るとしよう。
これはどうだ。
I'm surprised that fire spells even work on these. Whoop.
抜けるなよ。相手が悪かったな。
Oh. Oh! Slightly better. Well, it's the same thing, just different stats on it. Hmm. I see you finished the job. Not just anyone could get those parasites to pay up.
どうでやんた。
How about it?
これを機
Might
に
be time to
借
consider a
金
new
取りを
career in
家業
debt
にさって
collection.
な。
You'll be known as Mr. Shakedown.
いささか荷が重そう
A
だ。
little too much responsibility for me. I'll have to
遠慮させ
pass.
てくれ。
そうかい。惜しい
Bad.
ね。
Here's your pay.
じゃ、
Let me know if you change your mind.
私のおかげだな。
Job well done. Thanks to me. Oh. What's going down?
どうした？誰もいない。
Where did everyone go? This sure looks like a fine how-to-do. How dreadfully vexing. Yes, this is quite unacceptable. A pair of rustic ruffians ruffling feathers in Yoshiwara. Suppose there's little choice. I, Takao Dayu, hereby consign you to oblivion. Prepare to die. Too slow, Iori. Alright, so this is our Berserker. Beg your pardon, I must excuse myself. This magical energy, it's a heroic spirit. I will handle this. Stay back if you value your life. I'm not running. Grandpa Red said my sword will work just as well. Right now, I have to follow Dayu. I'm not running, I'm pursuing. Got it? Remember this, Saber. I am not a little bitch. I am not running away because I'm scared of the big man. I am pursuing a lead. Remember, Saber, do not destroy the town. Always making things difficult. Sorry to keep you waiting, big man. That ferocity, you must be Berserker. I know who this is. I know Guardian of Yoshiwara. I know who this is! I know this guy's true name. I know it immediately. I got stuck in an animation. Oh, shockwave. Beam! Fuck. I don't have any affinity gauge. I can't interrupt his supers. Tenacious opponent. I wonder how Iori is doing. Ruby, Daybreak, Scabbards, and something else. Hard to believe the famed Takao Dayu is... One of them got away! After him! Do this, huh? Shake them off first. Ran into the alley! Catch me. What if I break this down? Yeah, the unintelligible screaming of Berserkers of Eld. More Berserkers need to lean into that. There are too many lucid Berserkers these days. Gotta find another way. Iori, this is a sneaking mission. Matter, did someone skip out on a debt? I know the details, but the scoundrel who assaulted Takao Dayu is around here somewhere. Dayu was assaulted? I'll help you look for the bastard! Nice. Tends to increase the number of item drops. I'll have to play with that dog later. Ooh, that hurt. Oh man, you have to really be on the ball with using heavy attacks to interrupt the fatal blows. Those things will really mess you up. Like, see, like, that's what I mean. Like, especially Earth Stance, I feel. Earth Stance is rather slow. Especially with the fact that I can't actually, like, evade out of attack animations. Oh. Oh shit, there's more. I don't have enough gems. Alright, fine. I'll do this then! No, shit! Where did that guy come from? RKO out of nowhere! Yeah, I am playing hard mode. Oh, I wanted to pet the dog! Uh-oh. Oh, is this our assassin then? Oh! Wait a minute, is this... Musashi! You're... I like that he's able to immediately recognize Musashi. Hey. Hey, save your game. Autosave. Yeah, alright. Yori's peaceful life in Edo was abruptly and utterly shattered by the attack of a mysterious armored warrior that I'm pretty sure is Minamoto no Raiko. Guided by the heroic spirit Saber, he became embroiled in a right of desire and destruction. Getting his writs, but how will it end? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z! The glorious victory or something else? Chapter 1! Demonic Revelry. Oh, there's gonna be Oni involved with this one. Of all the things, the Berserker Musashi finds some human sympathy. A letdown after such an impressive first act. What can you do? I said I was sorry. My dear apprentice, who would have thought Iori would be there? What are you doing in Edo anyway? I could ask the same of you, Master. Also, I guess congrats on your HRT, Master. Why are you in Edo? How are you even alive? And so busty? No, why do you look like a woman? And such a young one. Don't think I could be someone else then. You are the same person. No doubt. Well, there you have it. You got me. Long story short, I am the real, the genuine Miyamoto Musashi. I'm a smidge different from the Musashi you know, but I'm basically the same person. That said, you really are the same Iori I know. Got the same flexible mind, the calm gaze, the spitting image of him. Thank you. Those who should have been dead have come back. They're all absurdly strong. Lord Samurai, I take it you are familiar already with these heroic spirits? And my master here? She's from the past? Well, yeah, you said that Musashi died a long time ago. They have a season pass for for future DLC. I bet one of them is Shimosa. That would be pretty cool. Exactly. They all died a long time ago. Their answers match, at least. The reason why Saber acts like everything is being seen and heard for the first time is because that's exactly the case. Decades or centuries have you been asleep, Saber? Pardon my interruption, but heroic spirits are shades of the great heroes found in history books and fables. They are extraordinary beings beyond human comprehension. You too, Master? I'm a special case. I'm from a world where Miyamoto Musashi was born a woman, was engraved into this world's history when I died. I see. So you are my master, but not exactly, and you're a lady instead. Yep, that's the long and short of it. Quick on the uptake as ever. Wonder if all the Ioris are like that. All Ioris? I don't get. I'm not following. You get it, Saber? Not even a little. Well, seems like the Musashi you're familiar with led more or less the same life as I did, so... You're almost the same person, but not quite. Is that it? Yeah, exactly! Real quick to pick up on what someone wants to say. Better be careful. You don't know about this about me, but I've traveled across many worlds and eras. It's best not to compare me to the Musashi you know, okay? I've taken quite a liking to foreign things, for instance. Yeah, like that, the Stars and Stripes bikini. Seems that way. are certainly different from the way my master was when he adopted me. Reminds me of what he told me before about his young and foolhardy days. I mean, back when my master was a free spirit. Huh? You're telling me that the male Musashi grew old and became a man of culture? No way. Alright, that's enough. Let's get back to the task at hand. The master who attacked Yoshiwara says he wants a truce to see how things develop. Well, being acquaintances, I don't think it's an outrageous request. But isn't it rather opportunistic of you when you're the one who picked a fight? Huh? She's saying she wants an apology. An apology? Why? Well, very least you could relay some juicy gossip. How about all the monsters that are showing up in your town? Yeah, she started the fight. Yui Shosetsu. Interesting. Oh, Yui is a he. I misspoke. He revealed his identity just like that. He must truly be an honest samurai. And? Did you give your name in return? Well, no, but he already knew it. Carry a katana, after all. I took you for a samurai.
Samurai?
Ooh, what I look like. Ooh. Did you or did you not? I'm afraid I do not recall. Oh, something slip. That adorable face hides a clever mind. Dear, and after we revealed Musashi's identity. Well, you didn't really reveal it. Iori just immediately recognized her. Well, Iori is my disciple and son, so there's no helping that. I won't say it's unfair for them not to tell their name. After all, exposing your identity makes it easier to lose. You haven't even told your master, have you? Your true name. If I go through an open door and get sucker punched by a 15-foot-tall berserker, that's probably my fault. Exactly. Really? What a surprise. Master and servant are supposed to be one in body and mind. A servant makes the master, and a master makes the servant. Without a servant, a master cannot fight. Without a master, a servant cannot remain. Hold on, what do you mean, cannot remain? Well, you see, master dies, their servant can't stay in the mortal world. A master is an anchor that keeps a heroic spirit rooted to the world. I'm a little pale there, Saber. Probably rethinking everything said and done up to this point. Saber didn't seem to mind if I died in the middle of battle. If I die, I die, was how Saber seemed to consider the situation. Anything to say? No. Master and servant, huh? I've been told nothing. You must find this all quite strange, Lord Samurai. Been paired with such a terrifying servant. That pretty face belies a ferocious nature. And your knowledge of the ritual is woefully insufficient. What? Lord Samurai? Isn't your command spell short a stroke? Command spell? Don't tell me you don't know about that!
知らぬ。
I don't. I didn't mention that, did I? What is with these two? Just looking at them hurts my heart. Right? Aren't they just so cute? My little Iori has always been like that. Saber was just a bit younger, they'd be cute little peas in a pod. I don't see the resemblance.
指摘するのはそこな
That's
の
the
か
part
セイ
you're
バー
going to object to? Oh, I could just eat you up. Speaking of eating, I could actually go for some udon right about now. I'm trying to have serious conversation here. Alright, big sis will fill you in. Maybe enemies, but you are Musashi's disciple. If you would be ever so kind. For the love of... Alright. First is the command spell. I'm talking about this seal on your hand. It's proof that one has joined the ritual as a master. It's also considered a symbol of your connection to your servant, of the contract between you. Command spells can do a lot of things. For example, you can dramatically increase your servant's magical energy, or instantly summon them to your side from afar. Above all else is the power to issue your servant a decree. A decree? Absolute command to your servant. You can order us to do anything, and we'll have no choice but to obey. By any order, you mean... like, kill yourself? To put it another way, a master's words and orders normally lack the power to compel. It's kind of a last resort. You can amp up your servant when you need to dig deep. Amp up? Is that some kind of Dutch word? Oh, right, gotcha. Sorry. It means to increase energy, strength, and power by a bunch. Watch out, it's a doozy. Think of it as making an average swordsman strong enough to cut through steel. But keep in mind, it can only be used 3 times. Each time you use it, the seal loses a stroke. Use it 3 times, and you're out. Technically, the connection remains. But some heroic spirits see it as the end of their contract. Man spell. I think I understand. An absolute decree. Clear when you put it like that. Yep. Back then I stopped Saber with a word. I did it without realizing it, but it seems like indeed used the command spell. Could have at least explained that to me, Saber. What is with these two? Musashi, what do you think? They're so cute! That again? We might be fighting as allies, so it might be helpful to explain the ritual. You've got a knack for this, so I'll leave the lecture to you, Dayu. I'm going to have to teach these 2 baby birds everything! First and foremost, the waxing moon. Fortunately, it's an artifice that grants any wish. That's the prize we're fighting with. And you can see right there, it's the Holy Grail. There's a Holy Grail right there in the picture. A wish granter. Sure, your wish could come true, but I do hope it's true. I'd be disappointed if I couldn't even grant a wish after summoning mythic beings like heroic spirits. Moving on. Waxing Moon requires a ritual. 7 summoners, masters, are chosen. That's us. You, me, Yui Shosetsu, and 4 others. The masters use the heroic spirits granted to them by the Waxing Moon to kill each other. Has the Grail been corrupted or not is the question. Of course it's corrupted! Like, you have to understand, the original heroic spirit summoning ritual to summon 7 heroic spirits, the original purpose was to seven servants to work together to defend the world from an apocalyptic threat. That is the purpose of the summoning ritual. The entire premise of the Holy Grail War, of having the servants fight each other, is a scam. Because the whole point is, the reason that they are being summoned now for the Grail War is to sacrifice them to power the wish granting, which in itself corrupts the Grail. The Grail is inherently corrupted. The Fuyuki Grail was corrupted by Angra Manyu. Yeah, true. This is the Waxing Moon ritual. Short, we wager our lives in a mad scramble for the Waxing Moon. I see. The masters and 7 servants fight to the death. 15? Waxing Moon calls a total of 15 heroic spirits to this world. Create copies of these heroic spirits. It needs vessels to store the information of their souls. Simple terms, we call it a class. Class. Alright, so this is the hey, do you know anything about Fate at all? Here, we're gonna lay it out for you. Seven sorts of vessels to hold heroic spirits, creating servants. Seven masters, 7 servants. Question. Didn't you say there were 15 servants in total? How astute, yes. The remaining 8 servants do not have masters. One of them is the fearless champion you just fought, my stalwart bodyguard. Without a master, he acts according to his own will. A rogue servant. Yeah, that just okay, the fact that he's a rogue servant just further reinforces who I think my suspicion for who he is. May I? Earlier you mentioned that a master functions as a servant's power source and anchor in this world. What is a rogue servant's anchor? Where did they draw magical energy from? From ley lines. Ley lines. Of course, the ley lines. Everyone knows about the ley lines. They increase your casting speed. Natural torrents of power, a steady stream of magic energy. Massive and go by other names like Earth or Dragon Meridians. Never imagined I'd hear you talk about them. You know a lot about this, Iori. I learned this from Grandpa Red. Secrets of mystics have little to do with the way of the sword. Back on topic, ley lines flow throughout Edo. Spirit fonts where energy flows abundantly. Shrines and temples are often built there. Then Yoshiwara is also a spirit font? I don't see any shrines around here, though. Has to be another servant class. You can have 2 of each, but having 3 of a one class isn't aesthetically pleasing unless the final 15th is another class or unique case entirely. I wouldn't be surprised if there was probably a ruler or an avenger in the mix. We could also potentially see a pretender or an alter ego. I also know that, well, or a Gilgamesh class. Yeah, Gilgamesh is just around. Like, I know ahead of time, Gilgamesh is here. He's a shopkeeper. So he may actually be our mysterious 15th. Ruler Gilgamesh, who has opened up a pawn shop. That rogue servant gets energy directly from the ley line that flows through here. He has no master and can't leave his own territory. That's why. I thought he was able to act freely. Not exactly. The rogues in this ritual are rather inconvenient. They have less magical energy than heroic spirits contracted with a master. They're considerably weakened. Spirit origin seems unstable, too. Oh, spirit origin is a servant's body, by the way. You're saying that was weakened? Oh, he's an exception. You normally don't see rogue servants with that much energy. An exception. You say he has no master, but that large man seemed quite taken with Dayu. How uncouth of you. Must it really be said aloud? It should be obvious. He worships, adores, and protects me. As expected of Yoshiwara's greatest, the incomparable Takao Dayu. I'm impressed you managed to captivate an ancient hero from a foreign land. It happens. Aspirational. Yeah. Oh, that's the shady fella. Lord Tsuchimikado, the clan of Onmyoji, governs the ritual. As far as I know, he is apparently the observer of the ritual. So, some kind of arcane Onmyoji secret. Sounds more like a folktale than a religious rite. Waxing moon. Oh, a holy grail subspecies, is it? Grandpa, what's with you all of a sudden? Don't you realize it? How could the waxing moon be mere Onmyodo? Onmyo spells can't summon heroic spirits. She's far removed from the feats of Buddha or the gods. Likely not even a ritual born of this country. How did the current Tsuchimikado chief acquire foreign magecraft? Yes, Crab Spike. There is a real Grail War going down in Edo. Although it's going under a different name. They're calling it the Waxing Moon Ritual. And there's like twice as many servants as there should be. What is this? Sure talks a lot. Whoa. Don't squeeze so tightly, but no need to let go altogether. You're going to hold me, perhaps a more gentle caress is in order. That's Grandpa, he's a talking book. Oh, turn the pages, don't rip them out, be kind, woman! Sorry about that, Grandpa.
てか
Wow, he sure knows his
そっ
stuff.
ちの物じいさんみたいね
You've got quite the tone
いい
here,
もの持っ
Lord
てるじゃな
Iori.
いイオリ殿こいつを使えば
It could
計
help
策
you
ってや
devise
つ
a
を
plan.
立てられるよさっきこう言ったろあの子は霊地をよりどころに
Remember
してる
what
っ
I
てさ
said earlier about that boy being tethered to the spirit font? Well, yeah, it's like a Apocrypha all over again, but like rather than there being two teams of servants, it's 7 masters and their servants free for all. Yeah, he's talking about the rogue berserker. Yeah.
聞いたぞ
Yes, you're talking about that
あの
hulking
異常な
berserker,
バ
right?
ーサーカーだな
See?
はぐれのサーバントは
Rogue
みんな
servants
そう
like
さ
that are all
それ
over.
に霊脈の魔力はマスタ
Masters
ーた
can
ちも
also
使う
use
んだ
magic energy from ley lines. He's a boy. He's just a big boy.
陰陽師だか魔術師だかは
I
知ら
don't
な
know
い
much
が
about onmyoji and
マスターっていうの
mages,
は
but all the
魔
masters
力で
use
術
magical
を使うやから
abilities.
ばかりさだからマスターは霊
Masters
地を
build
本拠にし
strongholds
て
at
そ
spirit
の魔
vaults,
力を
make
利用
use
す
of the
る
magical energy there.
私がここ吉原に陣取ってるようにね
Just like I've taken Yoshiwara as my territory.
うんでは
You saying
高
you
尾
have
は何
abilities
か術を
too?
使うのか
どうだ
What
ろ
do
う
you
ね
think?
なるほど
See,
俺も
saying that
本
I
拠
should
を定め
establish
る
a
べき
stronghold as
という
well.
ことか
そう話が早いね
Clever boy.
ふんふんすでにこやつの
We've already turned his home into a workshop. I shan't say where, but it's...
あピンときた
Oh, I know! Downtown Asakusa, right?
浅草あたりの下町じゃない
なるほど浅草ね
Asakusa, huh?
それはそ
What
れ
a
で立派な
splendid
霊地じゃない
location.
のさ
Oh, bother.
まったく
No hiding anything from
師
you,
匠に
anything
隠
from
し
you,
事
huh,
はできません
Master?
ね
Well,
まあ最低
I'm
限の
glad
支度
you've
が
at
でき
least
てるな
done
ら
the
いい
bare
さ
minimum.
掌握した霊地が
The
増
more
える
spirit
ほど
fonts you
サーバン
control,
ト
the
に
more
回せる
magic
魔力
energy
も
your
増えるん
servant
だ
can use.
裏を返せば
Conversely,
抑えた霊地を奪わ
losing
れ
a
れ
spirit
ば
font
自
to an
分た
enemy
ちは
means
弱く
losing
なる
strength to them
相
too.
手が強くなる英月の儀は切った葉っ
Wax
たの
and
戦
Moon
だけじゃ
ritual
ない
isn't just a common
霊地
street
の争
brawl.
奪戦で
It's
もある
also
の
a
さ
war for territory.
では全ての
Have
霊地
to
を得な
claim
ければ
all
な
the spirit fonts for our own.
威勢がいいね
Aren't you a lively one?
けど派手に動き
I
回る
wouldn't
の
move
は
so
どうだろう
brazenly,
ね
though.
格の
Good
高い霊
spirit
地の
fonts
多
are
く
often
は
key
幕
places
府
for
の
the
用地で
shogunate.
もある騒ぎを
You
起こ
cause
せ
a
ば
scene, they'll
あっ
be
と
there
い
in
う間
full
にお
force
役
to
人が
throw
退
you in
去して
shackles.
お縄だよ
おわかるぞそれは
Oh, I know what that means.
イオリがす
Seppuku.
るやつだ
That will be Iori's job.
いや
I bet even the male Musashi didn't go that far in his training.
はしてないでしょ
Well, no, it's not an evil shogunate, it's just the shogunate. This is just taking place in Edo, Japan.
でも目立つな
Like
っていうのは
we're
本当よ
we've finally gotten to the point of like you know,
霊月の儀は闇に紛れて戦う
can't
の
kill
が
people in the
基本
street and you go to jail. Really, don't stand out. The Holy Grail waxing moon ritual is fought in the shadows.
手の内を明かさぬように
Don't
動き
show your
つつ
hand and scout at your opponents to outmaneuver them.
うま手の内は
But haven't we
武蔵
already
と
shown
高
you our
尾は見
hand?
せているなそうね
You're right.
私
Just
た
don't
ち
be
以外のマ
careless
スタ
with
ーに
anyone
手の
else,
内を明か
okay?
さないね
なるほど
All
わか
right.
りました
think I get it.
つまり江戸の町を舞台
It's
とした
essentially a
戦だ
war, with Edo as the battleground.
イエス
Bingo! Hey, I heard that gratuitous English. I love you, Musashi. Everyone loved Musashi.
さあこんなところかね
That just about covers it.
話すべきことは話した
I've
し
told you
こ
everything
こら
that
でお
needed to
開
be
きとしよ
told.
うじゃないか
Why don't we call it a night?
感謝する
You have
貴
my
殿のおかげ
gratitude.
で
Thanks
義
to
の
you,
形が
I've
見えて
managed
き
to
た
grasp the essentials.
セイバーは司祭
Even
に語
without
らんし
Saber telling me anything.
仲いい
Did you
ん
get
だ
along so well?
セイバー君いいかしら
May I have a moment, Saber? I've been dealing with heroic spirit stuff for a pretty long time, so
ちょっとだけアドバイス
I have some advice for you.
あ
Of course, you're not obligated to follow it.
受けたまわろう
Very well.
あのね
Thing is,
マスターな
you
しじゃ勝て
can't
ない
win without a master. In a duel between heroic spirits, even a great warrior with a legendary sword can't win alone. Not even the strongest generals, shrewdest kings, or greatest gods would have a chance. Does it really make that much of a difference? It does! Maybe not for a rogue servant, but certainly for those with a master. Got it? Ah. Alright, we should finish up here, but before you go, I have a favor to ask. Bring me more juicy gossip. That information about Yui Shosetsu wasn't enough. Very well. It was quite a tale. I'm surprised you'd already made contact with the other masters. Keep the news coming. Names and locations of other masters and their fortification. If you happen to come by such information, Big Sis would ever so appreciative. Let's set a deadline. How about the 7th? Look like you just received an impossible task from your teacher, Iori. Just so. It's actually kind of nostalgic. You miss or ignore the deadline, we'll pick up our fight right where we left off. Keep my words, we don't want to die an early death. Understood. We need to investigate the locations of the other masters and report to you, yes? Exactly! No objections? Then get your butts out of Yoshiwara. You seem close with Musashi, so I'll let you go even though you're a master. If you become more reliable, I might even request your assistance in battles to come. Alright, off you go. Much obliged for your hospitality. Let's be off, Iori. Now we know what to do next. Oh, one last thing. This is important, Lord Miyamoto Iori. You have become a master. As such, you cannot back out of the ritual. Lose your heroic spirit, lose your life, or fight your way to victory. There is no escape beyond these 3 outcomes. You would do well to remember that. As your disciple, Musashi, I see a glint of potential in him. It doesn't look like he'd be much of an opponent. For a samurai, he seems to be lacking in spirit. Though we do live in peaceful times, perhaps that's just how samurai are now. Comes to open bloodshed, my servant will surely win. Am I wrong? I suppose not. Oh? Even the great Shinmen Musashi would hesitate to fight her apprentice? There's no need to worry about that. Familial bonds or a teacher-student relationship wouldn't stay my hand. There's just a lot on my mind. This Iori is really is like the one I know. It'd be hard for him to live like this. He really was born in the wrong age. Alright, we know what we have to do, but since we're already here, I want to look around Yoshiwara a little more. I hope there's some turning point down the line where Iori shows he's got that dog in him and he goes buck wild. Oh, you know it! You know there's gonna be some version of, of Iori going absolute sicko mode and killing a servant by himself.
Come on,
That's fine, but we need to get back before it gets too late. And no making trouble. Oh, what is it, Saber? It's so different at night! The whole place is shining! I suppose. We have nothing more to do, let's hurry back. What? You go home? The affinity gauge fills up as you work with Saber, or they get excited. Let's pet this cat. Ooh, there's lots of stuff to do at in the northern half of the... there was a shrine I saw earlier. I wasn't able to interact with it because we were in, like, a combat mission. Another girl up and run? The men were running around just now. Being chased by that group. Thinking about it gives me chills. Man. Oh. Given to understand that Takao Dayu is now attended by a formidable guardian. Of course, that's what it is to be a Dayu. Someone like her gets different treatment from the rest of us. Alright, that was a shop. That was a food stand. Oh, hello, lady. Lord Samurai, another client of mine skipped on the bill. How much longer must I bear with this caged life? Only a wonderful dear friend would rescue me from all of this. Alright, I believe, yes. There should be a shrine somewhere in this little area. Oh, wait, I can go around. Besides, there's a dog. I can pet a dog. Dog, 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 dog! There was this whole thing earlier about, like, Iori telling Saber, like, hey, don't do your spirit form stuff, like, where people can see you. That's gonna cause, like, problems and raise questions. And meanwhile, it's like, oh my god, there's a dog! Iori, we have to go pet the dog, and Saber is just teleporting over to the dog. Can I... No, not able to pray at the shrine? Finally all cleaned up. I don't know who did it, but they sure made a mess. Oopsies. I should probably heal. I am... I don't have any magic. Oh, fuck. Saber, help me! Oh, no! Team attack! Beastly ferocity?
朝飯前というあれだ。
This is what people call child's play. Not quite, but you got the spirit. Oh, what's this? Hawaraban Yoshiwara. You heard, Lord Samurai. A Muraya girl has evidently flown the coop.
ですが、
The courtesan fled her from her manservant. Simply unthinkable. In fact, she'll be quite severely punished. One should not hold impossible dreams. Right. Let's get some food on our way out, Saber. The female samurai is no ordinary woman. They're talking about Musashi. Oh, right. What stuff did I get? Ooh! Ruby Daybreak Scabbards. Normal attack up. Heavy attack power, or... Ooh! Restore health on when defeating enemies. Black Ink Braid. Alpha and Omega. Increases attack power and water stance. Yeah. Oh, one more person to talk to?
何か食べるか?
あらあら。
You two look like you're not sure what to order here.
私だって。
Feel free to ask me anything. Food stall enthusiast just won't lead you wrong. You have to try the sweets. It's almost scary how addicting they are. Just looking at them makes me hungry. I bet I could eat 10, no, 20!
腹が減ったな。
いかがした?
Ah, having a hard time deciding what to eat, eh? I can recommend something if you like. See, I've been around for a while. I might have some useful info. Everyone in Edo has their own personal taste when it comes to udon noodles. So, this place serves the best udon around. Firm and smooth and tasty to boot.
You're good.
Alright. We'll get some more rice balls to go. Saber has different lines for every individual food item. Right, I think that wraps up all there is to do in Yoshiwara. You also have a side quest thing to get at least one item from every food stall. Yeah, like I said, this is a Yakuza game. This is Fate Yakuza. It's great. Yoshiwara turned out to be a fine town. I think the place is a spirit font. You wouldn't know it just by walking through. Asakusa is one too, apparently. You know about that, Grandpa? Of course I did. This ancient grimoire isn't just for show, I'll have you know. I have a broad knowledge of this region. The masters should also be in spirit fonts. I'll be counting on you for that later. Alright, shall we return home? Lancer, heroic spirit, black garments, who wields 2 spears. Accompanying her master, interfered in the battle between Saber and Rider. Due to her impassive, somber appearance, Saber had labeled her a gloomy woman. white woman!
ごちそうさまでした。
Ooh, looks like they had fish tonight.
気のない返事だな。
Usually more spirited. Hmm.
さては飯の量が不服だったか？
Still hungry? No.
違う。というか君、私を
Wait,
退
are
職
you
官か
making me
何
out
か
to be
と思
some
っていな
kind
い
of
か？
glutton?
違うのか？
No, I mean, you're not?
見当違いも
Way
甚
off,
だ
it's
しいぞ。
just
私は
rice.
ただ
米がど
What
う
about
した
the
と？
rice? Never
な
mind.
んでもない。
Forget I said.
気にするな。
ならば気にすまい。
Right, I will.
時に先ほど高尾太夫が言っていたことだが、覚えてい
Remember
るか？
what Takao Dayu said earlier?
高尾はいろいろ語ったん
Takao
だ。
said a lot of
どれ
things.
だ？
What specifically?
義を抜けることはでき
About how
な
I
い。
can't back out of the ritual.
それが何か？
What about it?
義からは抜けられない。
I cannot back out.
セイバーを失
And
う
it's
か、
like lose you or my life.
あるいは
Or I fight my way to victory.
ならば話はたやすいな。
Sounds simple enough.
打って出る。
Bring the fight
私
to
なら
them.
そうするが、
What I would
君
do.
はどうだ？
What about you?
無論
I'll
そう
do
す
the
るさ。
same. Oh. Memento Ring. Progressing Lunar Chronicles and digressions will fill Saber's Memento Ring. The Memento Ring represents the bond between Iori and Saber. When it's filled, it will grant effects such as increasing your chances to use Link Strikes and unlocking Saber's skills. A new skill for Saber has been unlocked. Alright, defeat humans with Saber. Don't have that. Need to kill more people. Need to turn 15 more street thugs into paste before Saber can learn that technique.
さて、イオリ。一応
Now,
尋ねておく。
Iori, I need to ask,
これから何をす
what will
る？
we do from now on?
散々太夫から義の司
I
祭を
you
聞い
shared
たから
many
な。
details about the ritual, so we need
型
to
をつ
settle
けるた
that
め
debt.
に動く。他のマスターの拠点に当た
You
り
should
をつけ
consider where other masters are located and search the area. How about that?
悪
Not a
く
bad
ない。
idea.
私
I
も
had
同
the
じ
same
ことを
plan
考えていた
myself.
からな。それで、君はどう狙いを定める？
Then, how will you decide a target?
優位小説の本拠を探る。
We'll look
太夫の
for
他
Yui Shosetsu.
唯
He's
一
the only
名を知る
participant
相
we
手
know
だ。
of besides Dayu.
奴は殺さんとする俺に名を告げた。
Gave his name to someone he planned to
あれは
kill.
嘘偽りでは
No
あるま
deceit
い。
in that.
どうにも
Seems an
律儀な
upright
人物
individual.
のようだからな。
It's gonna be shame that we have to kill him.
ふむふむ。
それからあの
But
ミ
beyond
ネ
that,
だ。
remember his
ああも
appearance.
整った容姿
Formal
に
bearing
白
and
髪は
white
よ
hair
く目
really
立つ。
stand out.
名と姿。
Two clues, his
手
name
が
and
かり2
appearance,
つあれば
should be easy to
ま
track
あ調
down.
べやすくはあるだろう。
で、どこから探る？
Where shall we begin the search?
まずは手近からだ。
We'll start local.
江戸は
Edo is
800野
large,
町
but
と
there
言
are
わ
only so
れ
many
るが
possible locations.
限りはある
We'll。start in Asakusa.
筋は通っていると見た
That。seems reasonable.
では、
Searching
ライ
for
ダ
Ryder
ー
and
と
Yui
ルイを探る
then,
のだな。
yes?
私とし
If
て
I
も
could choose my
相手
opponent,
取る
I
な
would
ら
want to
ラ
battle
イダー
Ryder
かラ
or
ンサーが
Lancer.
望ましい。全く依存
So
な
I
いぞ
have。no objections.
同意を得られて何
I'm
より
so
だ。
glad you agree.
まずは、ライダーとシウを決
Showdown
戦
with Ryder comes first.
Lancer はその次だ。
Lancer comes after.
さあ、行くぞ。
Alright, let's go, Iori! Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Alright. I unlocked it. Yes. I've defeated humans while in water stance. I still need to use Katon a couple more times. I want that one. I need to use Katon more so that I can get this one, because I want more of those combo skills.
いい調子だ。
Woo! That's a bunch! Delivering a heavy attack. Doing a standard heavy attack after the finishing move while in water stance will slow time in the surrounding area. Health. Effectiveness of evasion in water stance. Delivering a heavy attack 1 directly after finishing move in any stance will slow time. The range of heavy attacks in water stance. Oh, there's so much here! Eat more humans while in earth stance. What did Saber get? Discharges a glittering wave, surges out in all directions, and even affects allies! Friendly fire! Unlocked! Saber has unlocked friendly fire! Hello, Kaya.
兄上にセイバーさん。連れだって一体どちらへ？
Brother and Saber. Where might you two be off to on this fine day?
Oh.
Well, could it be?
もしかすると
Sneaking off for a private rendezvous?
合いびき？
Rendezvous?
そうなのか？
Is that what we're doing, Iori?
違う。
No!
いいか
Listen,
Kaya.
Kaya, we...
分かってます。
I know, brother, I
分かってますよ
know.
兄上。
Go on, enjoy
どう
yourselves.
ぞ楽しんできてくださいな。留守番は
I'll
任
watch
せちゃっ
over the
て。
place while you're out.
愛らしいな。
Kaya is so
カヤは
cute. Utterly convinced her brother is drowning in it. Yeah.
そうだな。
Alright, get it together. We're off to ask around for information.
仕込みに行くぞ。
Kaya just really so desperate to believe that her big brother is the one person in all of Edo capable of handling they-them pussy. Holding down the map button while exploring will bring up the Edo map. You can press triangle on town map to switch to the Edo map.
由緒小説の噂を聞くには
Looking for rumors about Yui Shosetsu. Maybe we should check a crowded place. A digression has become available in Yoshiwara. Talking to rogue servants and other specific characters or visiting certain towns may begin digressions, which are side stories concerning rogue servants or other parties. See a digression icon on the map, be sure to check it out.
あれはなんだ？
Alright. So... Oh?
お、いおり、うまそうなものが置いてあ
Some
るぞ。
tasty looking food left over there.
なんともったいない。
Waste. I'll just
待て。
hold it.
そ
Those
れ
are
は
offerings
地
to
蔵への
Jizo.
供え物だ。
Oh,
なんだ、
offerings.
供え物か。
let's make this stone a god.
この石は神なの
That's
だな。
close. Alright, is there anything... Ooh, there's new conversations, new stuff at the store. Ooh, new food stall. And... new dogs! More dogs and cats to play with!
おとなしいな。
ほーら、怖くないぞ。
There's still a tiny bit of jank to it, but
Yeah.
of the Fate video games I've played, like Fate, Extella, Extella Link, This is easily the best. Already. Worried my store got destroyed, but I know I'll get by somehow. Don't ever want to go through something like that again. They got new stuff. They got new rice cakes. Doll specialist Shino. Sakusa, you can't go home without taking some honey rice cakes. Tantalizing texture, the sweetness. Oh, I just drooled on myself. It's a large pot lid. You can use that as a shield in a pinch. Kaya came by today as well. Don't make your sister work so. I've already gotten that line. I cannot control whether Kaya is worried or not. That is her prerogative. Random scabbards, random guard. Okay, magic materials, general materials, trade good. Sell all trade goods in the inventory. Pretty useful. Offered at shrines as a charm for safe childbirth. Erotic ukiyo-e with torn in half. Masterful coloring gives it a sense of realism. Morning glory drawn on it. Art makes the fanned air feel cool. Thick cedar pot lid. It could probably block a sword swing. Dice that always land on a certain number, likely used by shady bookmakers. So are trade goods just specifically for selling then? Okay, yeah, all of these items, like magic materials and general materials, say can be used for many purposes, but these all have just generic descriptions. Oh? Hey! Enhances rush attack. Big gate. I see, I see. I hope there's some way to kind of clean up my equipment inventory. We'll fight together, Saber, then get out of the way. One thanks to you. Oh, another shrine. I see an item over there. Alright, there's more shrines I should... Heard some sounds coming from an abandoned house. Maybe I'm just tired. Shrines seem to be the hardest thing to find in this game. Because they aren't marked on the map the way, like, cats are. Like, food stalls and shops and even, like, cats get shown on the mini-map. But shrines, you just have to fucking look for them. Ah, another. Hey. Alright, 2 more shrines. Hold on, is there another... Huh, go this way. Then... I can go this way, then hang a left. Or no, or hang a right. Go down this way, and I can get to that other new food stall. In towns that offer local trials, there are bulletin boards that display details about available trials. If you find a bulletin board, check it out. Rewards earned for completing trials can be found and obtained through the bulletin board. Oh. So, common completion bonuses. 2 steel mallets, a skill jewel. What do we have? Find something suspicious, drop to Nasakusa, pick it up immediately. Pick up valuable items, visit all shrines. Someone is terrorizing the people of Asakusa. Take them alive and you'll be rewarded. A band of armed wretches is terrorizing Asakusa. They must be stopped. I need to pick more fights! Oh? So big and red! Yori, what is that? It's the Great Lantern of Kaminarima. You know what a lantern is, right? I have no idea. Guess we should start from there. It is so cute how it's like Saber just sees something and gets excited, and you have to chase after him. Are you hungry? Did I say anything of the sort? Still, I do appreciate your ready willingness to treat me to food. Now then, what's on offer today? Leaving as soon as you're done. Oh, this place also has the honeyed rice cake. Oh, and now it's marked the bulletin board for me. How nice. I'm missing one shrine. No, 2 shrines. I'm so hungry. Okay, okay. You ever come to food stalls like this with Kaya? Yeah, sometimes. I have some extra money. She always orders the cheapest item. I wonder if she's just being considerate. Unacceptable. You must treat her to something nice one of these days. Yeah, you're right. There... Oh? This. Skill jewel. Hey! So there's one more valuable item somewhere around. 2 shrines and a valuable item, and I need to pick some fights. Oh, that's a big dude. This is Miyamoto Iori, the magistrate's lapdog. I'd recognize that ugly mug anywhere! It's Mr. Shakedown! Oh shit. Whoa! Did you see that dude's drop kick? That was crazy! Oh, fuck. God, see, I see the red glow and I try and go for the counter, but there's startup on it. Boiling rapid. Yep. Ow! Fuck, that hurt.
Saber!
Oh. Oh, fuck. That dude, this guy hits fucking hard. Let's see, do I have any? I have a little magic. I can have a one magic. This dude is beefy. There we go. Earth stance afterglow. Right, switching to a different stance after gaining afterglow in Earth will temporarily stop enemy attacks from staggering you and reduce damage taken. Cool. Alright, so it seems it's not 100% randomized encounters. See, there are, like, mini-bosses. Cool. We should get something to eat. I took a beating in that one. I should taste it for poison. That's very noble of you, Saber. Thank you. Haunted Nagaya. Where or where could be the last two shrines be? Oh. Oh, this is like a... Is this like a newspaper? Nope. Now, fuck. Oh shit. I'm getting blasted. It's okay. Thank you, Saber.
やったな、セイバー。
これ式喜ぶほどでもない。
I think it was Shutter's. Oh. Oh.
なんだと?
Ninja trainee Kagemaru. Discern my transformation technique. Being detected by a samurai of all people. What a disgrace. However, I shall not lose heart. Well, samurai, I shall pull the wool over your eyes yet. Try and see through my technique. With that, poof!
Oh.
Transformation technique, huh? Find it fascinating that a normal person can change into a beast.
まったく。
Saber, it's not a party trick. I don't know, I'm pretty sure you could win some people over by, like, turning into a dog at a party. You'd be, like, some person's best fucking friend if you could just, you know, turn into a big friendly dog. That's a good power to have. There we go. Okay. Alright. So part of the flow is that if you continuously attack a guarding enemy, they will try to do a fatal strike. But when they do the fatal strike, you can then counter them with a heavy attack. Provided they don't have a shell that deflects you. Like how servants do. Alright, already prayed at that Well, I don't have to... I'm not going to spend too much time trying to find all the shrines and, like, item pickups. I'm willing to just try and look that up later. I mean, obviously I want to collect everything, but I don't need to do all of that on camera. For now, let's go check out that, what was it called? Digression? Still haven't fulfilled our agreement with Takao. Would we really be going there? Fair point. You gotta pass once before. Maybe we should stay away from Yoshiwara. Wish to head to Yoshiwara? Oh, Well, hold on a minute. Let's find out. Let's see what happens. Because it says I should check out digressions straight away. Yeah. Time to fuck around and find out. Rogue Berserker. Rogue Berserker? What's got him so upset? Listen, we're not your enemy. No use. Don't seem to be getting through to him. Shouldn't have come here so carelessly, but it's too late now. We fight! Rogue Berserker, the unshakable bulwark. You have to destroy his will to fight. We're not here to take his life or destroy the town. Alright, Saber, take the lead. I gotta be careful, because I'm pretty sure this dude can just one-shot me. Oh shit. That's Samson? That's my guess. I think this is the biblical Samson. That is my guess as to who Rogue Berserker is. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, did something, definitely. Oh! Saber is specifically calling in the combo, the team attacks, to counter the enemy super. Oh, I don't have any magnet. Oh, I gotta watch for falling rocks. Oh! Oh, thank you, Saber! We're almost there! Oh, fuck! Nope. No, we got this! Oh! Oh my god! He just went straight into a command grab! Oh, that's fucking funny! That's a fucking visual novel bad end right there. Stubbornly choose to fight when you know it's the wrong decision. You get fucking instantly get fucking suplexed. Oh no, I didn't react in time. There we go. Oh, fuck. Well, there goes my Earth Stance shield. Oh, oh my god. Yeah, no, I die in one hit. It's doable, but I gotta be, like, incredibly careful. Okay, the rocks he launches with that uppercut have tracking on them, and the tracking seems to get more in... Oh shit, Saber! Oh fuck, ground wave. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to actually hit that button. That was the wrong... I'm not close enough. I don't know where Saber is, so we're gonna do this one instead. Sorry. But yeah, I'm definitely getting vibes of biblical Samson from Rogue Berserker. The hair, the fact that we first meet him hanging out with Dayu, and also the shackles on his arms. There's also the fact that biblical Samson, he was blessed by God to have tremendous power, but wouldn't listen to what God told him to do. That would explain why, as a rogue servant, he's got so much extra power and compared to the others. He likely has independent action like a rider would. Okay, that has a ground wave. Getting even more riled up. Definitely worthy of the title Berserker. The strength of the gods. Ow, fuck. There goes my shield. No! I got this! I can do it! Oh my god. Okay, if you take, okay, that seems to be a hard thing, because he did not do any other attacks. He just followed me until I was close enough that he would be able to get me with the running grab. Okay. I can do this. I can feel it. I'm close. Almost there. Thank you, Saber! Alright. You got this, Saber. I believe in you. Oh, well that didn't one-shot me. The shockwave... No! I want to do it! There we go! I avoided it! I'm still in this! It's not over! Going for the perfect dodges is, for one, it's very difficult just because the timing is oh god, Saber! The timing is very finicky on it. And the other thing is that... Oh, I actually missed with the attack. Alright. Yeah, raindrops is the way to go if I need to interrupt. If I need to go for an interrupt, I should use raindrops, because that seems to have very long range. This one. Gotcha! Oh, oh, come on! That's not enough? It's not enough to get through the shell gauge and start dealing real damage? Oh, come on! I want to do it!
戦意を断つぞ。命は奪うな。町も砕くなよ。
まったく難しいことを言う。
Nonsense! If I wasn't supposed to do it now, why would they put it on the map and tell me to do it as soon as possible?
より奴は大技を放つぞ。そうだ。やっ。
I'm just saying, it's a bit rude for the game to go like, oh, hey, by the way, digressions are important. You should do them as soon as they become available. Then put this motherfucker on there.
気は熟した。頼む。分かった。私に続け。より。いつでも良いぞ。より。
Oh, fuck. Shockwave. Not prepared for the shockwave. Oh, God! Yep, that'll do it. I mean, that was just my whole health bar.
戦意を断つぞ。命は奪うな。町も砕くなよ。
まったく難しいことを言う。油断したな。
見えた。
気は熟した。合図をくれ。
頼む。
We got this. We can do it, Saber. I believe in us. Alright, so waterfall is for close range, raindrops for long range. Oh god, the shockwave! The shockwave on that big punch, I'm not prepared for it, ever. Alright. Alright, I'm willing to... This is taking longer than I thought. We'll come back to this another time. Tachimachi. What kind of place is this, I wonder?
おかち町。この地もなんとも
Place is just brimming with vitality.
分かっているな、セイバ
We're
ー。
not here for sightseeing, Saber.
違うぞ。
Who there, the dashing samurai? Come take a look at my wares!
すまない。
Sorry,
先を急いで
I'm in a hurry.
そりゃ失礼した。
But of course, stop by whenever you have time.
その時は
And bring your companion with you when you do.
セイバーめ。気配を
Saber
殺して走っていったな。
Ran off on your own.
そう遠くへは行っていまい。
Couldn't have gotten far. I should hurry. Saber, no, you can't go see interesting sights without me. I won't get points if you see the sights without me. I'm guessing by all the like magic materials and other materials, I'm eventually going to unlock some kind of crafting system. Oh, Saber, where did you run off to? White kimono, hair tucked back? Nope, haven't had any customers like that. Well, it's not really magic pipe bomb. I describe Saber's outfit as a kimono. Like I mentioned, I got a distinctly non-Japanese like impression. Looking for someone and have to be elsewhere. You're my first customer today. This way. I'm sorry, dog. You'll have to wait. I can't pet you yet. I need Saber to be there. Saber should get to pet the dog too. Strangely enough, you can sometimes hear thunder roaring, even when there's not a cloud in the sky. Anger at the thunder god somehow? Oh, how terrible. I wonder what that's a sign of. Just passed by that girl. She was looking all around with such wide eyes. She from the countryside. She was adorable. Country bumpkin on the lookout for new snacks. Customer in white with her hair tied. Oh, someone like that came by just a minute ago. Came and showered me with a bunch of questions. Couldn't even catch my breath. Saber. Aww. Have you been having fun, Saber?
Saber.
Well, you're late, Iori. Did you enjoy yourself? What are you saying? I was simply investigating in my own way. What's the mask for, then? Aha! I thought I could use it to blend in! Don't be mistaken! I wasn't wasting time! I never said that. An unfamiliar town is full of curiosities. Well, yes. That's true, yeah. Really wasn't just playing around. Do you sense it too, Iori? Yeah. Someone's watching us, no doubt. Had those eyes on us ever since we stepped foot in Hachimachi. You get out of the way already? You're ruining my business here. Sorry, we'll move. You know Yui Shisetsu? Neighbor, don't just go asking anyone. You ask. You know him? Samurai Remnant understood the assignment of time-displaced freak undergoing the joy of discovering new things? Absolutely. Big town, I don't want them going in here. They're crazy about their grandmaster. Shosetsu gathers Ronin in a military school. He's up to something. Between us, Ronin gathered at the school all seem to detest the government. Surprised they were plotting something. But you didn't hear it from me. And where are these Ronin? You got business with them? Don't get me involved, you hear? Go ask around at the tavern. Either in Ryogo Kubashi or the one to the north. One of the two. Ryogo Kubashi. That's a mouthful. An academy with all the Ronin. Might be Shisetsu's stronghold. By the way, what's a Ronin? They're people like me. Warriors without a lord or the skills to make a living after Tokugawa ended the fighting. See. Let's make sure no one gets their head chopped off. Setsu's academy. The Ryogo Kubashi Tavern is closer to our location.
よしよし。
Doggy.
ほーら怖くないぞ。あれはなんだ。
Oh, what is it now, Saber?
よりこっちだ。よりここ
Yori,
は何の
what kind
店
of
だろ
store
う。
is this?
確か珍しい
I
鳥
believe it's a
獣が
place where you can
楽しめ
see
る
rare
小屋だった
beasts.
か。
Never been
見たこと
myself.
はないが。なんでも
I've heard the
鳥や
animals
獣
perform
が
impressive
大
acrobatic
層見
feats
事
and
な
such.
曲芸をする
Oh,
こ
it's
と
a
もあるらしい。
circus. Or a zoo, yeah.
ほうほう。
Oh, that sounds like a lot of
楽しそうだ
fun.
な。
入らないぞ。
We're not
銭が
going.
かかる
It costs money.
Oi.
Seen them? They're rare birds from foreign lands in the circus tent. Each one is brighter and gaudier than the last. Are all animals overseas like that? What is a circus?
ジュルリ
いらっしゃい。
What do we got here? Ooh! Ooh, quite a diverse menu. Alright, we got some sweet tea. Binari sushi. Vinegar rice inside fried tofu. Beloved by Edo residents and foxes.
頬が落ちそうだ。
Sugar wafer. Made with rice and wheat flour. Fine sweetness melts in the mouth. Plum rice ball. Even bigger heel. I'll take a one of those.
この匂いは。
それじゃあね。
What else we got? Oh, another food stall. What is it, Saber?
見ろ、より。御徒町も随分と賑
Chimachi
やかな
seems
街
like
だ
a
な。
lively town as well, on
浅草
par
に
with
勝るとも
Asakusa.
劣らない。興味深い店も
There
多
are
々あ
many
る。
interesting establishments. I'd like to stop inside if I could.
俺たちにはやる
We
ことがあ
have
る。
something to do right now.
また今度な。
Next time.
約束だ
That's a
ぞ。
promise, right?
そういや。
Farting fool sure is something. Can you make any sound you can imagine?
Well,
Why the circuits tents are so crowded. Should go check it out. Food that makes weird noises, huh?
かわいい。
おとなしいな。
うい集め。
Kitty. Ooh. Alright, so I've got to check out the tavern. There's another food stall. Oh, a couple more food stalls. Oh, well, you know there's good shit over here where there's, like, nothing else. Far away from the designated plot area. No random encounters yet, either.
見ろ、より。より、ここは一
Lori,
体。
what manner of store is this?
曲芸小屋だ。
An acrobatics display.
駒回しなどが見ら
Tricks
れ
with
るそうだ。
spinning tops and the like.
コマ。
Spinning top.
気
Curious.
になるぞ。
Yori, could we perhaps...
当然だが
It is,
銭
of
がかか
course,
る。
not free.
またの
Maybe
機会
some
だ。
other time.
シュッ。
Hmm.
いらっしゃいま
Ooh, honey toffee. Ooh. Tofu skewers. Tofu on a stick, coated in miso. Miso. Made with cognac or wheat gluten.
染み渡るな。
Sesame rice ball.
早く食べよう。
またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
腹が減ったな。
Oh, I can tell. There's some shit's gonna go down if I try and cross that big bridge in the center.
あそこに集っているのが浪人か？
Most people gathered there, Ronin?
殺気立っているな。
Like they're itching to fight.
あれでは
I don't think
話
we'll
を
be able
聞
to
けそう
talk
に
to
ない。
him.
一人捕まえてみよう。
Let's try capturing one.
吐かせる手はいく
Worry
らで
not.
もあ
There
る
are。plenty of ways to make someone talk.
それは最終手
That
段
would be the last resort.
ま
Let's
ずは
try eavesdropping on
店
them
の
from
裏か
somewhere
ら聞き
behind the
耳を立てる
store. Random Kuhulin events on the bridge.
待て。
Oh, wants me to go around the other way.
Oh,
About like a ninja is pretty fun too.
小説先生
Grandmaster Shosetsu! How could you serve those bastards in the shogunate? The students believed in you. You're caused to right the wrongs of this world.
まさか
But taking bribes from officials, even your heart could be twisted. How dare you? You would doubt Grandmaster's heart and integrity? Money would never hold sway over him. There has to be more to the story. More to the story? Don't tell me those government dogs coerced him into helping them. It has to be, no doubt. Damn the shogunate. Damn them and their dirty tricks.
小説は幕府に仕えていたのか。
Shosetsu has been serving the shogunate.
何のために？
But to what
ど
end
んな地位にあるんだ？
is he to them?
幕府。
Shogunate?
幕府。
Shogunate.
セイバ
Saber?
ああ、なんでもない。
Nothing.
しかし、私塾の場所もわ
Still
から
don't
ずじ
know
ま
the
いだ。
location of his academy.
やはりここは。
Why don't we just capture?
やめておけ。
No.
次だ。
Let's move on.
北の
Headed
新
for
売
the
じゃない
tavern to
の
the
か。
north. At any given time, Saber has like a big like bug net that they're ready to use to catch someone. I thought for sure I'd get like stopped or turned around when I tried to cross this bridge.
What
do we got here? Store's health. Oh, I'm already full though.
Nah.
またのお越しを
Kitty. Oh yeah, that bridge is definitely an arena. I am going to... You can't just have a big bridge in the center of town and then not put some kind of climactic duel on it. Else. Huh. Kitty. I have an alarm set to remind me when it's like 6 o'clock or so. Oh? Oh, it's you again. Meow. Brr. It's not working, is it? That ninja guy, he was more obvious this time than the last. Like, the last time, I really did think it was just another animal to play with. But this time, he was, like, standing out and had, like, a speech bubble instead of the usual... Instead of the usual, like, petting icon. So he was even more obvious. I've been at this for a few hours now. I might wrap it up pretty soon. Get there. What is that? We're gonna need luck with this Grail War. I'm getting blown the fuck up. That rogue berserker is very strong. I was just thinking, Iori's portrait down in the bottom left there kind of makes it look like his hair covers his one eye. And I was just thinking about, like, you know, oh, I can't remember his names. Was it Bartholomew Roberts or something? He's one of the new writers that was added in, like, one of the low rarity servants that was added. He has the thing, he has the fetish for people that have hair that covers one eye. And it just, seeing Iori's portrait like that reminded me of him. But when I actually look at Iori head on, like, it doesn't really cover his eye. Right, I should... Did I get... Alright, no. Not get, upgrade. Velocity... Boot up. Hold on, I think I did get... Yes. Axe and Earth Stance cannot bounce off of enemy. Here we go! Defense up, raise defense, max fortitude in Earth Stance, max health, fortitude regen. Still don't know what MAT is. AT. Using Earth Stance Heavy Attack 6. Being attacked will enhance the retaliatory heavy. Ooh! Poise! Poise counter! Using Earth Stance Heavy Attack 1, holding the button triggers a Guard Stance! Releasing the button just as an incoming attack will unleash a counter. When HP is reduced to 0 in Earth Stance, all HP will be restored one time. Aim from specified key location in Asuka. Alright, Earth Stance is the way we're going. Presumably there are other stances. Like, I'm guessing there is a magic stance as well. Iori, aren't those the Ronin? Probably. Where are they going? Might be off to see Yui. Let's follow them. Pursue suspicious Ronin. Oh, Saber unlocked skills. It's gonna take a lot of points to get. Saber skills are very offensive. Ooh, new Flame Serpent, new spell. Ember. Amber Glow. Alright, Estus acquired. That takes 4 gems to cast. Ah. Alright, I must pursue Suspicious Ronin. Secret. It's not exactly a secret path. I mean, anyone can see there's a big hole in that rock. Crap, huh? Sneaky rats have been following us long enough! Time to get what's coming to you! There we go, now I'm doing it. Uh-oh. What the? Ooh. These are new. They follow the body type of the homunculus enemies in FGO, but they're different looking. These things are freaky. Falling Pedal Guard, Distended Skull. First time I've seen that kind of monster. Did Ritual bring them here? Saved our lives. We're grateful. Came back just to say that? Must show gratitude no matter what. That is the code our teacher, our Grandmaster Shosetsu. Then you... Oh, I have to get moving. Bye. Wait, I'm not. Ah, he's gone. He was in quite the hurry. Perhaps he was on his way to the academy. Our best chance to uncover Yui's stronghold. After the Miori. Right. Well, we'll head that way too. Okay, yeah, that area is sealed off. Just for that fight. I haven't seen a shrine anywhere around here. I gotta say, I'm preferring I know that Water Stance is supposed to be like Iori's preferred style because, you know, disciple of Musashi and successor of the Niten Ichiryu style. But Earth Stance with the single sword feels a lot better to use, I will say. I like the big, heavy hits. It has It's those strong verticals. This place is pretty run down. This place a dojo? Absolutely no sign of life, but where did that Ronin get off to? We'll turn this place upside down. Where did they go? Can't let our only lead on Yui get away. Hold there. Are you the guards assigned this area? State your business. It's them. What? Guys that have been burning into our backs this whole time. It's them. I see. Interlopers must die. Oh, someone's been doing spells to these people. Time to cut our way through, Iori. Oh, I don't have enough. I can't do a fireball. Oh, shit. People have been brainwashed. Oh yeah, I'm getting gems from them. They've been all fucked with. Fireball. What? Uh-oh. He's got the Satsui no Hado. We waste quite a bit of time. That Ronin we were after is certain to be long gone. No need to be glum, Saber. Still learn something about our enemy. Next, we need to find out how to get to the academy. Maybe my connections could help. Connections? Sukenoshin, the constable. Magistrate's been keeping tabs on the Ronin. Keep watch on places where people gather, including school. Oh, they might also know about Yui's school. I can't be certain, but it is possible. Let's return to Asakusa. Do I have free reign to explore now? Birds. Aha! Saber! Alright, so I'm guessing... My guess is that our friend Yui... I saw a mummified mermaid in one of the circus tents. They really exhibit such a monstrous creature without punishment? My guess is that Yui Yui does not seem to be too fond of the shogunate. My guess is that he's gotten involved with this ritual because he's hoping that he can use it to overthrow the shogunate.
ならばせいぜい私の邪魔をするな。
また一つ強くなれたか。やったな、セイバ
これしき喜ぶほどでもない。
But of course, he's most likely being manipulated by those Onmyoji types.
ういやつめ。
I don't want to immediately blame Ashia Doman, but it's tempting. Because he's the largest and most prominent, like, Onmyoji character in Fate overall. Like, unless they want to bring in Abe no Seimei at some point. That would be a fucking way to introduce Abe no Seimei, have him be in a fucking spin-off game. Okay, what have I got? Normal attack up, or damage versus... Ooh, those are cool skin birds. Falling Petals. Damage dealt to monsters? Grants a chance to automatically evade incoming attacks! Yes, please! Really, though, if they're gonna do this with, like, randomized stats, I would like a way to, like, sell or break these down. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna get that at some point, but, like, it's still annoying me already that the things feels kinda clogged. Woo! Multi-fireball! Nine jewels, though. That's an expensive one. Four, six, right, 16. Let's just fill out this whole starting one. Break shell gauge faster. More points on the affinity gauge. Okay. This is the last one. Not sure how to unlock that. Ooh! Hey, level 8. Alright, so this is the counter. Fence up. This is the one I want. Turn the Earth stance, neutral heavy, into a counter. Alright, so. Turn to Asakusa for the day. The Constable! Onward, Iori! Ah, right in the center of town. I was half expecting to see just a random, like, ambient character from FGO, like, just, like, standing off to the side and be totally unacknowledged. Like, I'm, like, I'm wondering at any given moment I'm gonna, like, round a corner and way off in the corner, fucking Archer will just be standing there. Doing Archer things, like cooking. Oh, Iori. Sorry, but I don't have any bodyguard work for you right now. Hear about something else today. You happen to know a Yui Shisetsu? Ah, the military scholar who's talk of the town, yeah? Lots of Ronin want to join his school. I knew you'd have your ear to the ground. Where exactly is that school? Sorry, but I really don't know. Hold on. Now that I think of it, the student lives in the samurai residence in Suidobashi. Heard he just enlisted with the lord there. He should know, yeah? Sounds perfect. I owe you one, Sukenoshin. Should have asked the constable in the first place, but I don't mind sightseeing. You're right. Sun is setting. Let's head back home for today. Oh, Iori, hold up a second. I said I didn't have any bodyguard work, but there are a few jobs you could help with. Ooh! Edo commissions! You can accept commissions from people who are acquainted with Iori, such as Sukenoshin. Reported and completed commissions will earn you rewards such as money and mountings! Oh! Optional missions! Defeat 100 enemies in Earth Stance. Hey, already done. Alright. Fearless Warrior. Defeat 500 enemies. How many swords to use based on the foe? You got good instincts. Enemies in Earth Stance. Defeat enemies in Water Stance. Defeat enemies with spells. Defeat enemies with affinity. Defeat enemies with Link Strikes. Defeat enemies with Valor Strikes. Defeat enemies in midair. Defeat servants. Defeat an enemy with Saber's follow-up. Win a duel. Execute a riposte. Destroy a monstrous shell. In a battle without taking damage. Win a battle within 20 seconds. Alright, this gives me something to... Wow, this really is... These are just the... completionist missions. I've said it so many times. This is just Yakuza. This is a Fate Yakuza game. This is such a better format for a Fate game than Muso. This rocks.
Nah, Iori.
Hey, Iori. What have you been thinking so hard about?
Saber, Kiden,
Saber, what do you think about the matter in Okachimachi? That? Soldiers wouldn't suddenly go mad without cause. Perhaps some kind of curse affected their minds. Curse, you say? That would mean a spellcaster is nearby. Perhaps. What about Yui? He may have caught wind of our attempts to locate his base. Well, doesn't really matter who's plotting what. The enemy will die. I will slay them. Certainly is possible. Shosetsu doesn't seem like his style. Uh-oh. What was that? An enemy attack! Speak of the devil, huh? Let's go! Monsters?
大方花に群がるミツバチが
Like bees to honey. They must have been drawn by the workshop's magical energy.
しかし会議ごと
How was it detected by mere monsters?
いやー、ま
Oh,
っこ
for
と嘆
shame.
かわしいの。それもこれもより
It's all because you are so lax with the repairs, Iori. Lecture can wait, Grandpa. Saber, you ready? Who do you think you're talking to?
さあやるぞより手間取るなよ。
来い。
避けるなよ。
Ah, fuck. Oh man, those fatal attacks are difficult to avoid. It really wants you to be ready to fucking counterattack those.
運が良かったなより。
Oh, hey! I know, I've seen one of those. That's a FGO monster. I'm loving this new passive I got that makes it so my Earth Stance attacks do not bounce off of enemies. I love you, Earth Stance. You're my favorite Earth Stance. I'm curious what the third stance is going to be like. Quick, Iori, just shove a bunch of pickles in your mouth mid-fight. So far, I'd say the hardest part of this game is the fact that it's so difficult to, like, see the exact timing an enemy's, like, attack starts to try and counter it. Get them all. Yeah, sense anymore. However, I am worried about what lies ahead. What about, exactly? Oh? Haven't you noticed? You've been targeted from the beginning. Demons and monsters are honest in this way. It's easy to see how weak you are, so you make an easy target.
何を言うかと思え
I
ば
thought you might say that.
確かに
Yes,
俺の
my
剣
skill
は
with the
セイバー
sword
に
is
劣るだろう
inferior
と
to yours.
だが
I'm
奴らは
targeting
弱
the
者を
weak.
優先してはいないぞ
No damage to any other
現に
houses.
他の家には傷一つない
おや
Oh,
そこに気づいていたか。その通り。
not wrong.
敵が牙を剥い
The
たの
enemy
は
has bared its
私
fangs
と
against
君。
only the two of us.
江戸の民には目もくれない。
Ignoring the
実に
townsfolk asleep in
自
their
然なら
beds
ざ
is
る
actually
行いだった。
fairly unnatural.
となると
Means
連中を率いて操る者がいるか
probably our
マスターやサー
caster.
バントをおのずと狙う性質を持
It's
つ
conceivably some manner of Shikigami that only attacks masters and servants.
そうだとすると
That's the case.
これから先
This house will likely be attacked many times over in the days to come. It also unfair that they've pinpointed the location of our stronghold by now. Monsters will come again, and in greater numbers. That's why the workshop must be perfected. No more shoddy workmanship.
手を抜いたつもりもないんだ
Well,
が
we did a pretty good job.
お前一人であれば
Maybe if
そう
you
だ
were alone,
な
you
れ
could
ば
make
こ
use of
そ
ley lines that flow
大地を
through the
伝
earth.
う霊脈を利用せよ
高尾が言っていたな。
Takao said this area is also a spirit font, yes?
いかにも浅草は大きな
Asakusa
霊
is
地の
indeed a
一つ
large spirit
う
font.
まくやれば
Provide
莫
an
大な
abundance of
魔力を得られ
magical
よ
energy.
それで工房を強化す
We
る
could use it to improve the workshop.
道理
That
ではあ
makes
る
sense.
だがどうやっ
How
て
do we go about it?
俺には
Katon
火
is
遁
the
の
only
術式が
magecraft
せ
I
いぜ
can
いだ
manage. Well, that's not true, Iori. Technically, you have some other spells now.
普段からわしの教えを
That's
受けるから
because you are never
こいつは
willing to take any lessons.
な
At
に
any rate, you just leave it to me.
わしがテトリや一人教
I'll
えてや
pound the
る
ins and outs into you if I have to. We'll make a proper mage out of you yet.
手取り足
The
取り。
ins and outs? In
手
where?
も足もないよ。
What?
例えじゃ例え
An expression! Turn of phrase! You'll never get any of my jokes.
まずは霊地
First,
から
we
魔
need to
力を
prepare the site to harvest magical energy from the earth.
整えねばならんそれから
Then, so we'll need a big, big drill. Now, there might be some complaints about the EPA about this, but don't you worry about it.
ああ分かった分かった
Alright,
そのあたりは
alright.
後で聞くと
There'll be the
も
rest later.
工房の
Workshop,
強
are
化
you?
か。
Seems
や
like
れねば
dinner won't be ready
湯
until
気
you
は出て
finish.
こなさそうだな。
心得ているよう
I'm
で
glad you
何より
understand. Well, give me a
ぜ
hand.
ひ手を貸してもらおう
働かざる者
One does
食
not
うべ
work,
からず
does not
という
eat.
やつか。
That the saying.
ならば
I suppose I
働か
must
ざるを
work.
得ないな。
働かざる
One does not work. That really a
なんだ
saying?
それは
当世
Not
の
something
言
you
葉
say
ではなかったか。
Ah, well.
そうかそうか。
では
Alright.
工房を強化
So
す
whip,
るぞ
whip this workshop into shape. Leyline link. Okay, here we go. Spend money and materials at the workshop to acquire special skills. These skills will prove useful in many situations, both in battle and when exploring. Leyline link. Ooh, increase the fill rate of the affinity gauge. That's expensive. Increase amount of health restored by food items. Mounting effects can be upgraded and altered. This is the one. This is the one. Now, customer, decrease loss of goods at general store and food stall. Now, this is the one that I want. The ability to modify and upgrade weapon components. So I need Cursed Bone, Cloth Scraps, Mask of Rage, and a whole lot of money.
これでよい
That
では
should
早
do.
速
Come on, then.
足を
Open me
開
up.
いてみさあより
Now,
霊脈
Yuri,
に接
connect
続
to
す
the
る
ley
のだ
line. You'll need the router password. Ooh, fancy.
これは
This.
じいさん、何が起こった？
What happened?
わしを通じ
I've been connected to the ley line.
これで魔力を汲み取れるようになった。
Now we can draw on its power. Oh, this is some strong stuff. Grandpa's getting zooted.
言ったじゃろう。浅草
You
は霊地
didn't
の
I?
一つじゃと。
Asakusa is a proper spirit font.
霊地から組み上げた
Fast
莫大な
magical
魔
energy
力。
drawn from spirit fonts.
霊
We'll
地力
call it
とでも
telluric
呼ぶこと
energy
にし
for
ようか
now.
ふむ
Hmm.
霊知力
Telluric energy, you say.
魔力と区別する必要はあるから
Sometimes
な。
we need to differentiate it
俺
from
としては
common magical
分かりや
energy.
すくていい。
Works for me.
ひとたび霊地に働きかければ
Once you acquire the
眠ってい
spirit
た霊
font,
脈
the
の流れ
dormant
が見
ley
えるよ
line's
うにな
flow
るぞ。
becomes visible.
浅草のみならず
Merely
周
Asakusa.
辺の小霊地
Minor
の所在が
spirit
分かり
fonts all around,
掌握
right
でき
for
る
the
ようになっ
taking.
たはずじゃ。小霊地を抑えて霊地
Play
力を増
minor
やしてい
spirit
けば
fonts and gain more
先ほどのよう
telluric
な
energy.
深い謎に苦戦
Monsters
する
will
こと
be
も
no
ない。
issue.
確かに、
True.
霊脈とつながったか
After
ら、
connecting to the ley
魔
line,
力
I
の
can
流れ
feel
を
the
強
flow
く
of
感じ
magic
る。
energy.
思えばライダ
Think
ー
of
や
it.
ランサーも
Rider
妙
and
に
Lancer
濃い
were
魔力を
tinged
帯
with
びていた
strangely
な
dense energy.
何らかの手で
Are they
霊地
somehow
の魔
receiving
力を得
magical
てい
energy
た
from a spirit font?
霊脈とのつな
Sounds
が
like we
り、
need to connect to ley
そ
lines
し
and
て
secure telluric
霊知力
energy.
の確保。
No way around it.
ひとまずこれで良いのでは
This should do for now.
まあ、あと
Well,
は
we
お
can
い
always do more
こ
later.
たびの強化
I
は
think we've improved the
ここまで
workshop
と
enough
し
for
ておこ
today.
う。
And now that Grandpa has the Wi-Fi up and running, he's got some things he needs to take care of.
助かったよ。ありがとう。
This
じい
really
さん
helps. Thanks, Gramps.
有限にするにはまだ早い。
I think I
今
can
のうち
take
に
care of
で
now.
きることをしておくか。
当然だが戦いは終わっていない
Fighting is
し
far
っか
from
り
over.
備えておけよ
Good to be well prepared.
ああ、この機に
Yeah.
刀
Should
を
take
手
the
入れしておく。
opportunity to work on my katana. Oh? Clove oil, cleaning paper. Oh, sword
丹
maintenance.
念に手入れしよう。
Sword maintenance, one each of polishing powder, cleaning paper, and clove oil. Maintain Iori's swords. Depending on the results of maintenance, experience gains will be increased for a number of battles. Press X. As the shrinking circle overlaps with the bright blue area, the more times you get the timing right, the better the results of maintenance will be. Turn increases the number of battles where you get boosted experience. High-grade materials. Use these instead. Grant you the following benefits. Cleaning paper. Quality cleaning paper decreases the speed at which the circle shrinks. Quality clove oil makes the target area bigger. Quality polishing powder gives you even more experience. Alright, let's just try it normal. Oh, too soon. I was hitting square, not X. Great success!
やるではないか
During the next 6 battles, get 10% more experience.
やるなより悪くない手並みだったぞ
Done, Iori. Feat was a decent display of skill.
もうそろそろいいだろう
That could be enough already.
特有
Right,
にする
Iori,
ぞ
time for dinner!
なんじゃその
Well, aren't we jolly today?
米とお身をつけをな。
Neighbors
痛く気
developed
に入ったよ
taste
うだ
for。rice and miso soup.
そんなことはなくもな
You're
い
not
ぞ
mistaken there.
わかったわかった。
Alright, alright. Have dinner. Endo Family Dinner Simulator!
さあ有限にするぞおお
It's not a proper family dinner simulator, though, until Kaya is also having dinner with the gang.
さて、イオリ、今日はどうするつもりだ?
Alright, Iori. What shall we do today?
まずは
First, we'll make for the samurai residence in Suidobashi.
スケノシンが言っていただろう。
Remember? Sukenoshin said that one of Yuisetsu's students lives there.
門弟から私塾の場
The
所を聞き
location
出
of
す
the
か。
school from the student.
悪くはない。
Not a bad plan.
悪くはないが。
Bad, but
どうした?
What's wrong?
御徒町の一件が引っかかる。
Hachimachi incident worries
あ
me.
れがもし
That
ユイ
was
の
Yui's
仕業なの
doing,
だとすれ
and
ば、ユイが幕府を通じて連中を
Yui could
動
have
かし、
manipulated the shogunate
私た
into
ちを
sending
襲わ
soldiers
せ
to
た
attack us. Could he
とは
not?
考えられないか?
なるほど。
Have a point. Are you dazzled by my insightful eye, Iori?
では、
You may shower me with praise. I shall allow it.
許すぞ。
セイバー、幕府が何かが
Saber,
わか
you
るの
do
だ
know
な。
what the shogunate
てっ
is,
きり
right?
知らないものと。
You have no idea.
イオリ、君、さ
You
て
making
は
fun
私
of
を
me?
バカにしているな。幕府など当然知っている。
Of course I know.
東大の
The
朝廷の別
shogunate
名
is
なのだ
another
ろ?
name for the imperial court in this age, yes?
いや、違う。
No,
惜しいと
actually.
いえば惜し
That's
いが、
close, but not quite right.
幕府とは武家の棟梁である将軍
Shogun
が
is entrusted
朝
by the
廷から
imperial
託された
court with the
祭り
right
ごと
to
を執り
govern.
行うため開いたものだ。
何?
What?
はあ、
Huh.
朝廷が祭り
Imperial
ごとを
court no longer governs.
そういうこともあ
How
る
the
の
times
か
have changed. Okay, maybe Saber is actually Japanese then, because they seem to know about the Japanese government system. Oh, shoot. What was the... Something no Miko. Is that who Saber is? Something no Miko? I don't remember the exact... Toyonomi no Miko?
だが、紅玉に聞いたときは確かに。
じいさん、適当にも程があるだろう。
Don't just go spouting off random
し
answers.
かし小説と幕府か。
It isn't too hard to imagine
それにつ
Shosetsu
いては
manipulating the
あり得る
shogunate,
話ではない。奴は幕府
the
に身を
government
置くも
official
のだ。
himself.
小説が幕府中心に義の存在
Shosetsu
を
could
伝
have told
え
the shogunate about the
幕
ritual
府
for
を
his
動
own
かしていると
purposes.
しても、
そうだわ。
That's right.
その場合でも無論
Doubt he has the
幕府の一部
entire
のはず
government
だ。
under his sway.
幕府すべてが
Otherwise,
敵
we
とな
wouldn't
れ
be
ば
safe anyway.
江戸に居所などなく、四半時もせずに俺は
I'd be
捕らえら
captured and
れ、
beheaded within minutes like a
切腹
common
なしの
criminal.
打ち首になる。
そういうものか。
Just like that.
ああ、
Yep.
幕
Does
府の一
Shosetsu
部が
really
小
have a
説の
part of the
配
government
下
under his thumb?
か。あり得る話だ。
Possibility. Likely.
確かにそうだが、
ん？何が引っかかる
Something
の
still
だ?
doesn't sit well with you.
いや、
Well, there's no
確たる
proof,
何かは
but
ないのだが、己が手を
seem
汚
the
さず
type
人
to
を
frame
陥れ
someone
るや
just
り
to keep
口。
his hands clean.
そう思える
This
だ
is
けだ。
only speculation, though.
なるほど。
See,
それが君の。
that's why you're...
ん？
いや、
No,
いえ。
never mind.
君が
What you
何を
think
考
and how you
え、
choose to fight
どう
are up to
戦お
you.
うと君の勝手だ。だが、
I don't
あま
want
り
you to hold
私
me
の
back
足を引っ
either.
張らないでほしいものだ。
あ
Alright.
それでより、
Now then, Eeyore.
江戸の中で
What
特に幕
place
府
in
の要
Edo
は
is
どこだ?
particularly vital for the shogunate?
用地ならば
Well,
数あ
there
る
could
が
be、several.
そうだな。
How about
上のあたりはどうだ？
Ueno?
上の。
江戸にとっての鬼門にあたり、
Place is considered unlucky.
蛇や魔を払うべ
Haneji
く寛
Temple
永
was
寺が
built
建
there
てら
to
れてい
ward
る。
off evil.
用地、
A strong point and probably quite
霊的
powerful
な
in
そ
a
れとして
spiritual
は
sense.
相当の格だろう。
確か、浅草よ
I
り
remember
少し
it's the
西の
area
一
to
帯
the
だった
west
な
of。Asakusa.
では、今日はそ
Go
こに
there
も行こ
today.
待て、
Wait, I
話
don't
が見えない。
understand. Why would we go all the way to
なぜ上野にまで
Ueno?
足を。
う。出方を見たい。
Want to get a lay of the land.
幕府はすで
Supposing
に
the
敵
shogunate
で
is
ある
already
な
our enemy.
用地に出
They
向く
couldn't
我ら
simply
を
ignore us
む
if
ざ
we
むざ
invaded
放
a
ってはおく
strategic
まい。
position, could they?
上野行きは挑発。
So you
あ
want
るい
to
は
provoke them,
石
or
膏
at
と
least
移
be
るはず。
seen scouting out
と
their
いうこと
area.
か。いささか強引な論
A
法だ
little
が、
direct, but the
筋は
plan
通
is
る。
logical. Alright,
では、
you make for Ueno.
上野へも足を向けてみるか。
さて、そうと決
Now
ま
that
れば
we're decided, Wait, Saber.
なんだまだ何かある
Is
の
there
か
something else?
幕府の一部が小説に
Part
力
of
を
the
貸して
shogunate
い
is
たとし
working
て
with Shosetsu. Will you kill them?
当たり前だ
Obviously.
御徒町で言ったはずだ。
I believe I told you in Okachamachi, but we can't go around wantonly killing townsfolk.
それは
That sort of violence goes against the path of peace.
どうにもならん状況は
Sometimes there's no other choice. That's understandable.
だが
I need you to think before you act, okay?
頼む。
You're very demanding, Iori.
嫌だとここで言えば
I refused, you'd use the command spell, wouldn't you? How troublesome.
セイバ
分かった分かった
Alright, alright.
幕府連中に相
Even
対
if
して
the
も
Shogun attacks us, I
命は奪わん
won't take their lives.
だからレイジはもっと前向きに使え
So save the command spell for something more important.
なるべくそうするよ。
Do my best.
水道橋、はたまた上野、いずれに足を向けるべきか。
Suidobashi or Ueno. Both eventually.
気をつけよ、イオリ。水道橋の方
Heads
だ
up,
けより
Iori!
ただなら
I'm
ぬ
sensing
気配が
something
やってく
strange
る
approaching from Suidobashi.
ゆ
Ooh.
うべの怪異と同類か。
Or monsters like last night, perhaps?
感じるが
This magical energy seems familiar somehow.
真っ昼間からもののけか。手早く打
Monsters
ち
are
払わねば
attacking in broad
町に
daylight?
害が及ぶ。
Deal with this before people get hurt.
待て待て、ゆうべの苦戦を忘れたか。
Already
霊脈
forgotten
に
last
接続
night.
して対処せよ。
Think with the ley line, then deal with them.
おお、
Wait, you did
霊
say
脈
something
云
about
々
ley
があった
line.
な。
Let's give it a try.
ここで試すか。
はは
Ah,
君はあれ
you
だな
actually almost forgot,
まじ
didn't
ないを
you?
本文にするのはや
Maybe
め
you
た方
shouldn't
が
rely
いい
on
な
magecraft too much.
かもしれん。
Maybe so. But let's connect to the ley line.
霊脈につなぐとしよ
しかし霊地霊脈をかように用いるとは
Using spirit
当
fonts
世
and
の
ley
術は
lines
面
this
白
way.
いな
These modern techniques sure are impressive.
う。そういうものか。
You think so?
さて、
Anyways,
あ
after
と
this,
は
we'll
周
take
辺の
control
小
of
霊
the
地を抑
nearby
えて
minor spirit fonts and
敵の気配があるぞ
sense enemies.
上野とやらの方
Heading
角
towards
か
Ueno.
もし幕府のものなら挑
It's
発
the
に乗って
Shogun's
こいや
soldiers. Let them come.
一気に蹴
I'll
散らせ
scatter
よ
them with a single blow.
相手がただ人であれ。
Underestimate an enemy, even normal
霊地の魔
humans.
力。
Use the spirit font's spirit energy. Okay.
さあより霊脈に接続するのじゃ。
Huh. Oh shit, watch out! Iori's about to pull from the gacha!
小霊地の魔力が流れ
Natural
込んで
energy
く
is
る。
flowing in from the minor spirit font.
そうして
That's
霊地
right.
の力を蓄える
The
のじゃ。
energy will begin accumulating
次の
now.
小霊地にも
To the next
遠く
one.
向かうがよいぞ。
Alright, telluric energy is contained within spirit fonts. Acquiring telluric energy increases Iori's mat. As mat increases, the amount of damage dealt to monsters, servants, and shell gauges of powerful enemies will increase. It's magic attack. That's what it does. It is damage specifically to magical entities. There is a time limit for spirit font conflicts. That's the bottom right part of the screen for the time limit. Top is the current time, and bottom is the time limit. If you haven't achieved, and to achieve the goal when the current time exceeds the time limit, you lose. Be aware of the time remaining as you strive for your objective. Oh, hey! Head to Ueno? So this is, they've got a lot going on here. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, but I'm gonna call it here. So how does this work? Ooh. Alright, battles during spirit conflicts. Entering the same spirit font as an enemy will initiate a battle. Defeat all the enemies to win and seize the spirit font if it is unclaimed. Some battles have time limits. Defeating all the enemies within the time limit increases rewards. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't get the time limit reward. I was close, though. I almost had it. Flow like water, overwhelming technique. Well done, Iori! You ran them off with their tails between their legs. This much magical energy, there's no way we'd lose to an enemy like that. Suppose that's true. You're right, Saber. Let's keep advancing. Can't afford to stumble now. Going, Iori. Right. Have to go. That. Still enemies around. Should we really ignore them? I was trying to go there! Luckily, they're still a ways off. No point coming here only to head back. Need to complete our objective before our connection to the spirit font gets severed. Take some time for the enemy to capture our spirit font. I understand. In that case, let's finish up here. Ah, the rider's master is a fierce young warrior with tied-back hair. Because Iori had become a master, Shosetsu thought it best to eliminate him at once. Then departed with Rider upon judging that Iori's life was not worth taking because he knew nothing of the ritual. Compared to what we've experienced thus far, this place seems almost serene. I can see why it's a spiritually vital place. Let's hurry up and tear it apart, Iori! Hold on! Help us to stir up trouble in the middle of the day. Just you being here is enough of a provocation, Saber. Well, a servant is a cluster of magical energy after all. Now we march down through the main thoroughfare. Follow me, Iori! Saber! Don't go off on your own! Saber might get lost, but not lose sight. Great on Eiji? Extraordinary, the monk Tenkai had it constructed. Place of peace. I'm trying to find, like, a good place to fucking stop for a second. But... what's that over there? Oh, and that! What's all this about the temple being closed? I traveled all this way for nothing? Too bad, no one is allowed because of the construction on Canon Hall. Give me a break. Oh wow, that was a lot of trade goods. Oh, that's nice. It tells me if one of the items in the shop is needed for an upgrade I have available. I had a big box in front of the temple gates last night. She loved the fried tofu I gave her. She was so cute. Lucky you, I want to see it too.
Saber? Oi, Saber!
Lose sight of Saber and now this. Hey, miss, you're gonna catch a cold if you sleep here. Right, I can't leave you here like this. Oh, don't tell me. Do you really intend to sleep there? You can stay the night at my place. No, come to my place. You can eat all the delicious food you want. What's the commotion about? Yes! A ramshackle house with a hard floor to sleep on is no place for her. Come with me. You are most gracious, but I must refuse. Wish to wait here for good fortune. Good fortune. May good things come to those who wait, yes? There's something I must find. I have decided to wait here until good fortune comes my way. If something you want that badly, I'll get it for you. Just... Your kindness is appreciated, good sir. What I want is not so easily obtained. Man, people weren't kidding. She does look like she's fucking blazed out of her fucking mind. Just a second. I think you're making a serious mistake. Good things come to those who wait doesn't mean that luck will just fall into your lap. Really? That's... How could I be so mistaken? This girl teasing people for fun? Or is she actually this naive? Oh, gallant Lord Samurai, may I ask you a question? Sorry, my companions are waiting for me, so, oh, do not be so cold. It'll take but a moment. I see the most beautiful thing in this city. No, this entire world. Most beautiful thing? Iori! What are you dawdling about? You find something interesting? Presents. Hey. Iori, do you actually use those eyes of yours?
Saber?
Huh? Master should have noticed right away. That person is a What's going on? The Lord Samurai, he brought monsters with him! You say monsters? What nonsense! Did he drink himself mad? Probably the
予
enemy.
想が当たった
My
と
prediction was correct.
そこの者は
As for her,
襲ってこないな
doesn't
らまあ
attack
いい
us, we'll leave her be.
行くぞより
Let's go, Iori!
貴殿はここを動くな
Don't
すぐ
move.
にこちらで
We'll take care of this right away. Ah, please wait. I will also... What's with the big fox, though?
うまく誘い込めたな
Seems we successfully lured them
連中
this
の
way.
器な様は
Those blank expressions.
以前とまるで同
Just
じ
like
だ
before.
つまりはこれも
Oh, is this
ユイの
Yui's
差し金
doing
か
as well?
術を用いて
I
再
think
び
they
襲
use
い
a
来る
spell
と
to
は
attack us again.
ユイと幕府
Yui and the
よ
Shogunate
ほ
must
ど我ら
really
が
not
目に
like
触る
us.
ようだな行くぞより
On, Iori. Let's show them what we've got. Here we go. Uh-oh. Second wind! Alright. Yeah! More rabble to deal with. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, I'm out of healing. That's no good. Ooh, I've got plenty of gems, though, now. Here. I've got... there we go.
顔色が悪いぞよりしっかり手当てしておけ
Alright, let's get into Earth stance while I heal. Wait, did the effect of that spell go away already? But Samurai! Oh, Lord Samurai! A moment, if you please. Finally caught you, my dreamy Lord Samurai. How should I call you? I'm Miyamoto Iori! No, that's not what I wanted to say. It's dangerous here! You gotta get out of here! Lord Iori. Lord Iori. Lord Iori. I shall never forget. I am Ryder, a rogue servant linked to Ueno. But Ryder is such a dull name. Please call me by my real name. What are you chattering about, Iori? There's there's monsters! Oh my. How rude of them to interrupt our precious liaison. Such barbaric visitors. Please, Lord Iori, make use of my power. Oh. This is... Let us join forces and send these individuals on their way. Well, that was helpful. Thank you! Hey!
また一つ強くなれたか
This isn't good. Individual magical energy here, but the spellcaster in question has hardly left a trail. No way to find out who's controlling them. You know that it's an experienced spellcaster who knows how to cover their tracks, but don't know if they're consorting with Yui or the shogunate. How irritating. Plan is to provoke them has failed. Whatever the case, we should rethink our next move. Also, your help is greatly appreciated. Thank you, Ryder. Need to thank me. I fought for my own reasons. Please don't call me Ryder, Lord Yori. Such an ugly name. I am called Tamamo Aria. But do please call me Aria. Rogue Rider, Tamamo Aria. He seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Yori. What did you do? Cast an enthralling spell on her during the fight? Such a bad boy! I have some questions about her taste, though. Enough! My taste? Love beautiful things. Tiny gems and portraits painted with passion. Sea at sunset, affectionate lovers. Sky today. I want to have them all. Why? I also want this. I want you, Lord Yori. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. If you want something beautiful, it would be Saber's skill with the sword, not me. Besides, woman couldn't rely on me. I'm not even fit to serve a lord. I see. That is a disappointment. But I would never compel you to be with me. Then, would you be my friend instead? A friend? That shouldn't be a problem. I think. Okay. Feeling about this. Probably not a bad idea to become friends with a rogue heroic spirit. Really? I'm so glad. Let's do lots of fun things together and learn all about each other, Lord Yori. Such romantic talk. I wonder what kind of face Kaya would make if she heard this. This is your problem too. So, how should I put this? I might need your help at times. I'd really appreciate it if you would help me out, Ryder. Oh, Lord Yori, you mean Aria. Do remember to call me that next time. Higai, Yori. We didn't get any clues about Yui, but I'm glad you made friends with a rogue servant. That is some serious luck. Right, let's leave it at that. We head for the samurai residence in Suidobashi next. Capturing spirit fonts temporarily boosts your stats. This magical energy is like nothing I've seen before. Much like Asakusa and Yoshiwara, the spirit font in Ueno is brimming with magical energy. This much power, taking over minor spirit fonts will proceed apace. Alright, seizing the spirit fonts of key locations and certain other places will greatly strengthen Iori's stats with the telluric energy within. It also extends the time limit. Still have Suidobashi to go. But first we need to deal with those monsters. Got plenty of magical energy. This should be easy pickings. Wait, look there. The flow of the ley line is connected to that minor spirit font. Energy connects all the way to Suidobashi. Exactly. They're gaining magical energy through the ley line, which means that off the flow and they'll disappear. Right? It's possible. Let's give it a shot. Minor spirit font between Suidobashi and the monsters. On it. Let's go. Oh, and you get all the experience and items for taking out the... as if you fought them. That's really nice. Disappeared! Nice work, Grandpa. Just as I thought. They were absorbing the spirit font's energy to maintain their form. Their connection to the magical energy is severed. Their power vanishes into thin air. They lose their spirit font, they lose their power. Doesn't that mean the same thing could happen to us? Indeed. We were to lose our tie to a minor spirit font, weaken us and our position. Takao told us as much. The war for territory. Right. We have to keep an eye on our enemies' moves. Oh. What is it? What is it, Saber? I just stopped in. This place has delicious food. Did you... Quite the appetite, Saber. Head to Suidobashi. Alright. Alright, rogue servant, bound to Yoshiwara. Long-haired warrior of imposing physique has lost all reason when summoned as a berserker. Somehow quieted by Takao Dayu, he became guardian of Yoshiwara. To that end, he violently confronted the visiting Miyamoto Iori and Saber. It's definitely Samson. I can just feel it. That's the samurai residence. How to find Shosetsu's stew. Look at that throng of people over there. Is it a food stand? Wonder. Let's go take a look. But I think we're gonna stop right here. Because it's getting late. I'm kind of hungry again. Oh, interpost. Increase attack after doing a riposte. Temporarily raise defense. That's the Earth Stance heavy attack. Max. This is another. This is just a good one to have. Because the Fortitude is the shield I get in Earth Stance. Alright, Earth Stance parry enabled. Anything I can afford with Saber. More damage to monsters, extra health. What is tech? This game has not done the best job at, what is it? Explaining what all the stats are. Oh. Limitless Sky. Bonus attack and water stance, higher mat overall. No, I'm gonna stick with the Beastly Ferocity, the extra water stance. Alright, it restores HP over time when you're in combat. Big wave of fireballs. Refill affinity gain. Temporary. There's the memento ring. How Saber's doing. I want to know what the stats mean. Because there's... Alright, so attack and defense are pretty obvious. Defense is damage taken, attack is damage dealt. Mat seems to be magical attack. What is tech? Is that like how much health regain? Or like affinity and like meter build or something? Links. Alright, that's the beam. Ah, here we go. What's the other? Boiling Rapid. Tideway. Alright. In any case, we're gonna save the game here. Ooh, alright. This is really good. I'm liking this. It's kind of... I am glad to enjoy playing a Fate something. Because I did not leave FGO on a happy note. I was very disappointed with FGO when I stopped playing it, so... I am glad to have fun with my friend Saber again! Well, that's gonna take care of it for this evening. Thank you for joining me tonight, everyone. I'm definitely gonna play this more. I might switch between this and Baldur's Gate 3 until I finish Baldur's Gate 3, and then maybe I'll add something else to the mix while to complement Samurai Remnant. Also, I'm probably gonna find time to do some like off-screen grinding in Samurai Remnant, because I want to play that more. That's fun. I want to do the funny little side objectives. Find all the goodies. Well, thank you again for joining me, and I look forward to seeing you all again. I hope you have a pleasant evening, or night, or morning, or afternoon, or what have you. And I hope things go well for you. I'm maybe gonna have something to eat. Until next time, bye-bye!